Attention in the paddock, attention in the paddock. There are 15 minutes remaining for open testing. 15 minutes remaining.
thing to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one of these things sitting on my lap taking it apart before too.
Ah.
Not a tank.
Thanks for grabbing that.
Even though I didn't get it in the door.
Oh, that's okay. Save me a trip.
Where the hell's my rigging?
I don't know, but I have the one that always dies. Slims is the one that always dies.
What's that there, Rick?
Yeah, change it. Dude, my phone's been ringing. We're getting non-stop today. Just drag strip shit. Okay, I just went down to the tower. I'm sorry, they just opened the track. Do you have a minute? Okay, Kevin Diadamo's coming. He's running late. However many time runs everybody gets, I'm just gonna make sure he gets the same number. Yep, that's all. All right, bye.
Patty was close, didn't know Patty was sick.
Patty didn't know she was sick.
Oh, I didn't know Patty was sick. So I got her a full cake. Man, I got her sick. What do you think?
Wow. That's pretty purple. What does purple taste like?
Grapes,
Purple frosting.
blueberries.
We'll take a picture of it and just send it to Pat. Because we got the cake.
Your cake was good.
I figured she liked purple too.
Oh, well. Gary, can I give you a dog?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Those are for some of these. Basically, any of the ones that have a year on them, they're not formed.
What do you mean? Don't have a year on them?
Well, so some of them are gonna say, see, that says 2017?
Yeah.
The whole thing comes off and then that goes on.
The whole thing comes on.
Yeah. Okay. They're just stuck on there. Like, if it doesn't have a year on it, it doesn't matter.
What happens when it's 218?
Well, yeah, then it goes into the parts room with, because Danny's got a trophy room in there where he makes trophies too. You know, but like, hopefully most of them should just be like this.
All right.
You know, so like ideally it's gonna be small, let's just start with smaller ones.
Yep, understood.
And in that room next door, there's a shitload of smaller ones too.
All right, well, I'll take them into my little desk
Okay,
over there. Just
thank you, I
carry it over
appreciate
there,
it.
and as I sit down in front,
Thanks. Hey, old man.
just put them in there, okay, in the room will be good.
Hey, Danny, is that trophy room unlocked?
Yeah. Just bring those over here, Nick.
I got some more tags, I just wanna start tagging.
I always wanted to tag things. Does it matter if they're straight? Ugh. This is one time I wish I'd have brought my knife.
Where those come from?
We're recycling.
Oh,
we got paint.
Yeah, what do you know?
And then what,
You get an answer?
They said, yeah, you're good for the national.
Oh, okay. Because in the past, it was always here, Georgia was one in that over.
Oh, yeah, no, as of, you're good, yep.
Okay.
They told you, yep.
All right. Start collecting names tonight.
They were here, they want us to get 12:50.
And that's your Friday night and Sunday afternoon.
That's what I asked for, yeah.
Oh, the digital?
Yeah.
So we gotta do it Friday.
actually, Chloe actually meant my name to go to that.
Oh, okay. You want me to mess with it or no?
Desperate, huh?
Okay, I can try to pull you
That's
out.
how you're working that?
Yeah, again, yeah.
Oh, my God. So what did they have you do? Oh, you're at the line now.
No, I'm up top, and I fold the parachute, push
Oh.
bars.
Oh, wow.
You wouldn't happen to have anything in your car, like, any kind of cleaner?
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
No, I don't
Yeah, it's gonna
have
take a
any.
long time like this.
I have one more question.
Yeah, I got an easel remover.
Me too, I got a ton of it.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
I might just have to take the gym on me, put it in my car, I'll go do my house.
And you need a rag.
Well, I don't care about that, I just wanna get.
You just have to.
No, it's just,
Oh.
you know,
Yeah. Well,
they
I'm
want me to,
thinking we'll
if
start
he
order-
wants me to do it,
And
kind of throw me under the
maybe
bus.
that's 8th if we can.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Thing is, in the public meeting.
Hey, Danny, you got any cleaner?
Got brake clean.
Oh, that's gonna make me really high in the office.
Smile only for me.
Well, thank you. I think it does. Well, it could be just, you know.
Add rubbing alcohol.
Oh, that worked.
Oddly specific can we make?
Can I drink it when I'm done? I got this one right there. I know, I don't, go out and do each trophy individually.
Yeah.
And if you got a rag, I'll take that too, okay? We'll get it done. Nick, 4 o'clock start?
Yeah, 4 o'clock start. That's in the lanes.
Alright, well, I'll give him a few minutes, I don't know why.
What rock did Mark Dragonetti curl out from under?
Who?
The guy with like the 41 Hudson or whatever?
Oh, I don't know, I just,
It's down there.
I know.
I've seen that car in 3 years.
yeah, me too, I mean, I saw it there, talked to him,
That's always a recipe for success.
yeah,
A car out that's been sitting for 3 years.
Was that bronze one?
The Hudson down there.
yeah.
Way down there, the burgundy one on the trailer. Is that Dragonetti or is that bow tie 40 Chevy?
I think just that for that.
Oh. Damn, it was my wishful thinking.
Alright, here we go.
That's when it burned in fire.
Oh, it burned in the fire.
That's the replacement for that.
Okay.
Which one, the Hudson?
No, like,
I know, the one that he,
the Studebaker is the same color.
oh yeah, that one, yeah, he was telling me they built the exact same car. From the fire,
Powertrain wise,
yeah.
did you call me again or was that an accident?
Hey bud.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You behaving yourself?
Not really, look, I got a job.
Mic's on, you guys.
Okay.
Huh?
A mic is on.
Really?
right, good afternoon. Welcome back to the Sonoma race. We've been gone for 2 weeks due to a water main break over here on the starting line. And, hey, we had those guys who just like to go around the track and make a mess of things. NASCAR showed up here last weekend. So now we're back. We're having Wednesday night drags and Sonoma Drift. Hey, so we're going to get you guys out at about 4 o'clock. Right around in there, start that off with the first bunch of time runs. Right now we got in lanes 12 and 13 will be Udo Richter's Super Jackpot tonight. It's a $20 buy-in. It's a really cool thing. I got $100 if Udo's up and around here to give to him because we're sponsoring it up here in my shop, Applied Automotive. So we will get you guys out. We'll give you a few lane assignments. Well, 12 and 13 are going to be Udo Richter's Jackpot Shootout. Here we go. So we're going to go 0, 0, and 0 will be high school and top to cops. Lanes 1 through 4 will be street. 5 and 6 will be sports street. 7 motorcycle. 8 and 9 comp rod. Gear Jammer's going to shoot it out with the Super Jackpot. Gear Jammers will be in 10 and 11 for Gear Jammer, 12 and 13 for the Super Jackpot, 14 and 15 should be Jackpot if we have enough cars, and 16 will be time permitting testing cars or just time runs. So we'll get you guys out there in a few minutes. Do that. Hey, we might even have semifinal trophies if I can get them all set up for you guys tonight. We'll see how that goes. So, again, 4 o'clock, we'll start with Jackpot and work our way all the way down. And then we'll just keep doing that rotation all night. All right, give you a few rules and regulations here in a few minutes. And also, hey, Trip Zero stickers are in. We have 007 stickers. We have 002 stickers. Hey, we got all the stickers. If I owe you stickers, come up and get them. We are stocked and ready to go with that. And we're going to have fun tonight. John Terry throwing stuff at me, You missed, John. But it'll be a fun night. Udo's race is always something to have a lot of fun with in that shootout. So if you want to make some money, go over and see Udo. Man, get into the Super Jackpot, man. There's a lot of money on the line. So we'll give you a few more assignments. Also, we still got the Trip Zero 14-millimeter wrench, the Snap-on $35 wrench, which nobody has won yet. Okay? So we got that tonight, too. Couple of reminders for tonight. If you go $13.99 or quicker in the quarter mile, you're going to be required to have a helmet with the DOT sticker in it. SFI jackets running on any aftermarket cars with superchargers or turbochargers, and no passengers. Passengers must be the age of 16. Convertibles running any 1349 or quicker require roll bars. Hardtop cars and trucks running 1149 or quicker require roll bars, SSI jacket, and a helmet. Cars 2008 hardtop cars safety running slower than 10 flat and slower than 134 miles an hour do not require roll bars but require a helmet and a jacket. Hey, the return road speed is 15 miles an hour. We are kind of stickers for that. When the track lights come on, we're going to let you know that you are required to have your tail lights on. okay? We need to have your tail lights on. It's a safety fact because you blend in as the track starts going uphill right there. We can lose you up there. That's why we need you when it gets dark to have it, okay? So, like I said, we're going to get to a 4 o'clock start out here, and we'll let's go. Remember, 15 miles an hour on the return road. Okay, 15. I know when NASCAR was here over the weekend, you guys want to emulate, but don't. Okay? Do not do it. It's 15. Take your time coming down. Also, it's a right-hand exit track. We have 2 exits on the right-hand side, a short one and a long one. Feel free to exercise your judgment of which one you can exit the track safely. Okay, do not, again and repeat, do not turn left. We've had this happen a lot lately, so do not turn left to get off this track. All right, I'm going to go back and do some more little work here, and then about 4 o'clock, we're going to get you guys out and running. Jackpot, suit up. Jackpot, suit up. Gear Jammers, suit up. There's not a lot of cars in Gear Jammers. I guess we'll wait for the Super Jackpot category. Udo's Richter race suit up after
You there? What's up?
Gear Jammers. Here's our rotation. It's going to be, if we have enough for Jackpot, then it's going to be Udo Richter's in 12 and 13, Super Jackpot, then Gear Jammers, and all the rest of the way, you guys know what you're going to do the rest of the rows down. All right, here we go. We got the first two cars out, taking the first two hits at the tree tonight on Wednesday Night Drags here at Sonoma Raceway. We got Jorge Valencia, and don't know who that is over there. Jorge's got the Chevy Love. Let's see what he can do. That thing's a solid 1040 car. Goes into 1050s. Let's see what he can do. I think that's Mark Sawyer. Yeah, that is Mark Sawyer. I'm not going to get any times on that one. We got a little, like, computer thing going on. If anybody can read that, you guys are genius. You guys see what I'm seeing on the screen. I know anybody who's watching, they see it. So it's pretty cool. I guess it's some kind of computer code. So once we get that all up and running, we'll be able to give everybody's time run and what they're doing. Right now, I got a little important job here. They sent me an important job. I have to take stickers off trophies and put new stickers on them. That's fun. All right, looks like our little computer glitch may be up and over. So that was our jackpot right now. They may be ending up in comp rod with the number of people we have. So here it is. This is Uro's race, Super Jackpot. I don't know if they're going to be calling it what they're calling it tonight. Just a regular Wednesday night Super Jackpot shootout over here. We got Sergio Gonzalez going to take the first hit in the O'Reilly side, going up against a Mustang. These guys are going for some big bucks here tonight. So if you want to get in and you're in Street or you're in Sports Street, hey, $20 buy-in, okay? And you get a chance at about $1,000. So what do you want, a trophy or $1,000? Think about it. I already know my answer. $1,000. All right, Sergio goes 1488 at 96 miles out. Denzel side goes 1118 at 123 in that little Mustang. Nice light. 027. If he keeps doing that, he's going to be hard to beat. Craig Morales in the Tesla. He's going to have to not use that delay box. That's not going to be allowed. Oh, man, that shot out of it. He went 012 red, but, man, that thing was gone. He's going to be probably one of the going into the later rounds there with that car. Goes 1166 at 112. Riley side goes 1156 at 124. Yep, that's going to be the shape of the future right there. You know, Teslas, electric cars, give it 15 years. They're going to be dominating, I guarantee it. All right, Croker turned on the red light. Hey, somebody went 007 in car 74. Didn't see who it was. Hey, car 74, where are you? Well, wait a minute. I'm in something else now. I could have swore I saw 007 up there. Somebody went 007. If you go 007, trip 002, you get stickers. And also, if you go 002 tonight, I got 3 $2 bills. So we got some fun going here. All right. I think that was. All right, here we go. We got Vaz Morita over here in the Firebird, and Scott Sturley. He got the Camaro back up and running. All right, Scott. He had to put another. He did a bunch of work on that engine. Let's see if it paid off. Let's see what it is. 011 on the tree. Yeah, Scott's there. He's going to be a heavy hitter. Vaz. He's won this thing a couple of times, so he knows what it takes to win. So. He's going to be in the later rounds, I can guarantee it. Scott Sturley goes 1178, 113. Vaz Morita goes 1242 at 106. Christopher Martin in the Corvette. And Bobby Grabrian in the Mustang. No name needed. Just look at his number. You know it's Bobby, 773H. These two should go rounds too. Bobby gets a sticker, goes 007 on the tree. That gets him a sticker. See, it's a good thing I bought them a lot of stickers. I ordered them only like 6 months ago, and all of a sudden they show up yesterday or the day before, or whatever it was. And I'm like, wow, really? That long? All right, here we go at the line. Last two cars out went 1593 at 84. 052 is the best light of that those two cars, and Denzel's side was 052. Let's see, we got Rick McNamara in the slow Chero. He said it's like he gets in that car, it's like driving a Barco Lounger on wheels, and it's about as fast. All right, they both go red. Hey, this is going to be a fun night. Remember, it's a $20 buy-in. We're only in time runs. So if you guys over there in Sports Street, hey, you want a shot at making some money? Go to 12 and 13. All right? You got a chance to make some serious money tonight. I'd go in 12 and 13 and make serious money tonight. You going, Bob? You're in 12 and 13?
No, I made my first run in the regular jackpot.
So you're going to...
Doesn't look like we're gonna have enough.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, you might want to... Yeah, so you're going to go in, yeah. All right. Tom, yeah, a lot of guys can't, so they're going to go to, you got to go to comp route. All right, hey, Jeff LaSalle goes 043 on the Trig.
Marco
He-
was 26.
And Marco was out there. And Marco goes 26 on the tree in the Corvette. He goes 12-12. Hey, that's a killer vet right there. I know who used to own it. I mean, that car kills, so look out for Marco in the Corvette. And look at the, you see the little Volvo right there? Be afraid. Be afraid of the Volvo with the roof thing on it. Be afraid. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but heck I will. It's Andrew Olson. He does really good in this. Look at 042 in the Volvo. He is going to make a lot of people sweat in this race. Goes 1992 at 66. I mean, he's good at it. You got to watch the videos, though, man. It looks like he stole the car from Grand Auto. He's like looking back. I mean, it's hilarious. Man, it looks like he had stole the car and is running from the cops when he's going down the track driving that thing. It's hilarious. All right, David Rudd's up here, taking his first time. We should have a few. So again, if you guys want to make some serious bucks, come on. After you take your first time, go line up in Super Jackpot. 12 and 13, paid a fee. Man, you guys have got a shot at some big bucks. .016 for David Rudd. Eric Croker goes 053. Man, there's some good, big, heavy hitters out here tonight. And I even seen a Dwayne Opperman sighting. We haven't seen Dwayne here for a long time. It's good to see Dwayne come out. Haven't seen him here for a while on a Wednesday night. All right, it's the fastest barber in the West going down the track in the O'Reilly side. He usually got his Mustang here, but now he's driving the Mercedes. Let's see what that thing does. He's a little late on the tree. Wow. I would expect the 500 SL to go a little bit faster than the 1563 at 88 miles an hour. But again, that is an older 500 SL. All right, here's Dwayne Opperman over here in the O'Reilly side. And that... Well, Opperman over there. Let's see what he's doing. And 731D. I know the number. I just can't figure out who it is. It might be Kevin Diadamo. I think that is his number. Could be wrong. I'm wrong about 90% of the time though. Opperman goes 095 on the tree. Denzel side goes 147. Not caring how fast they go. And there's a Tommy Taggart sighting. Hey, Tommy. Good. Mario out there running?
No, that was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
I thought that was Mario.
Nope, she's not here.
Why not? Okay, it looks like we got one more car going out in the Super Jackpot, and then we'll be into Gear Jammers. I'm going to start it out with the world-famous movie star, actress from R&D Garage, Rachel Throw over here in the Denzo side in the little Honda. Again, you can check out Rachel on her thing, R&D Garage. Pretty cool. Check it out on YouTube. She does a lot of cool stuff. So let's see what Rachel can do. And Scott Frazier over here in the O'Reilly lane. Rachel, got to work on that light, 209, but she's been off for a couple weeks. Scott Frazier getting better, goes 074. Rachel goes 1503 at 89. Scott Frazier 1621 at 82. Jose Diaz and Omar Rico. Hey. We're going to have fun tonight. So again, if you want to get in that Super Jackpot race, all right. Rico goes 1143 at 131. Diaz was just, well, they were both late. He goes 1594 at 115. And reminders, I do have Trip Zero stickers, 002 stickers, 007. I finally got rid of the 00.2 stickers. We didn't have to give, we only give that one if you got a really, really bad light. But, again, we're just going to finish up Gear Jammers, then we're going to go on the comp rod. Looks like we're not going to have enough for a regular jackpot for cars, so I think everybody's going to have to go over to comp rod later on. All right, Diaz goes 1385 at 104. Rico goes 1383 at 104. Patrick Lanoux, he's out here running tonight. And Robert Fry. There you go. You got that classic Ford battle. A 09 Shelby GT 500 going against a Dodge Challenger with a 5.7 Hemi. Well, it's over. 018 for Lanoux, and ain't no way Robert Fry is going to catch him. Let's see who goes faster though in the quarter mile. Not much difference. 1348, 1349, 101, 107. So a Shelby ain't much faster than a 5.7 Hemi. Tony Sotera in the Mustang. All right, turn on the red light. He went 12:46 at 113. Riley side 14:51 at 94. Hey, you think Miatas is slow? Watch this one go down the track right here. There's my Corvette. I love that green Corvette. I love it. You don't see many of them that clean, that nice coming out here on a Wednesday night. Let's see what it can do, the old Corvette, man. That's one of my favorite years. Hey, the O'Reilly side 040 Light went 12:29 at 118. Mine is a 60. I love a 60 Corvette. It's my favorite year of all the Corvettes. I think that's a 58. All right, the O'Reilly side in the Corvette was way late, but still goes 15:04 at 107. Love the color. You paint it green, you know you're going to go fast. Bill Burns in the Mustang. All right, we're into Comprod. I'll have more names for you in a little bit. Once we get all the data input in. I'm kind of doing a little job here for Nick, so if I'm not talking too much tonight, it's just because I'm
Put trophies together.
I don't want to say that, but I'm putting trophies together. So we'll be a little up and down on the mic till I get a few of these done, so it'll be ready to hand out tonight. All right, we're still in Comprod here. We've got a few more cars out, then we'll be going into Motorcycle, then Sports Street. You know, it's going to be fun. It's fun being back here. Man, we were gone for 2 weeks because of water main, and it seems like an eternity. Got Andrew Olson up here. He's driving that Volvo with a roof rack on it, or whatever you call it, camper shell thing, or what, throw luggage in. He goes, I don't like the headwind, but yet he goes out and cuts a great light. Like I said, be aware if you pull up next to the Volvo. Be aware. Be afraid. You're going to give them a long head start, and don't peek if you do. God, that's not everybody. That's one thing. Do not peek. And everybody, if you go against a slow car, you got to sit there. You don't care what he leaves. You just got to wait for that light to go. You got to stare at that tree and not worry about him. And you can tell people who do because they look up at that 1 second, and then they're off on their timing, and then they're late, dead late. So remember that. When you go against a slow car, don't care.
Don't give them advice against me.
Well, I'm giving them advice because they're going to go up against you. You know, Mr. Looks like I stole the car driving down the track. I mean, he's funny. I mean, you got to see the video that they put up on Facebook. I don't know if you can ever find it again or whatever. It's just hilarious. It's on his page. If you're friends with him, find the video. It's just a great video. Okay, Mark Sawyer turns on the red light. Oh, hey, look what is behind Mark Sawyer in the water box. It is a 2020 C8 Corvette. You know, I got to see one up at Platinum the other day when I was getting some parts. And I was talking to the guy. I go, hey, I'll tell you what. Right now, I'll trade you the Prius because it's got a big wing and it looks like a ZR1 for your Corvette. Well, as you notice, I'm still driving the Prius. I didn't get to get the Corvette, but let's see what this can do. All right. I'm going to predict it's going to be in the mid-11s. We'll see what happens. But that's what I think it's going to be. All right, we're in a wonderful world of motorcycle. It's always fun to watch these guys go down the track. It's the most fun and excitement you can have here on Sonoma Raceway is motorcycle, two wheels. We got some bikes that will go 140 miles an hour plus at here, and we also got some that'll go like 21 seconds. Believe it or not, I believe the electric bike is a little bit faster than that, but we'll find out. All right, Joe Sisk in the Hayabusa. This is going to be a 9-second pass if it hooks up. He should go 9 at about 143, 145. He's 105 on the tree. Goes 9:39 at 142. Here we go. Let's see what we got next up here. I see Eric Oliver in the water box. See what he can do on the Aprilia in his next run. We don't have a lot of names right now, but we will have it coming up shortly as we get everything put into the computers and the data input comes up on the screen and tells me who, what, where, and how. I can just tell you, wow. Nice launch, 126 and a 120.67. Not bad for the motorcycles. Riley's side, very fast, 9.66 at 137. Denzo's side, 10.30 at 137. All right, we had a 001, just missed the perfect light over there in the O'Reilly side. Goes 11:21 at 119. Hey, did you guys notice while we were off, it was like old guys' rules for the month of, for last month and the beginning of the month. You know, John Force takes a national win. You got Julio Castaneda takes the Indy 500, he's 40-something. You got Phil Mickelson taking the PGA championship at 50 years old. So, hey, look. Old guys still rule, man. We can take it to the youngsters, and we did. All right. You know, getting closer and closer to finishing up motorcycle. Looks like the last two bikes are in the on the water box in the lanes, and then we're going into Sports Street. Let's see how many cars we got here. Again, you know, hey, if you want to get in that super jackpot race, there's still time. You know, I would. I mean, if I had to take the Prius out there, man, maybe I'll kick somebody's butt. But no. For $1,000, it's worth it, guys. Worth the shot. All right, Doug McKay in the rent-a-car turned on the red light, but still had a decent run. Hey, Steve Del Buno Jr. up here. He's juking around in the juke. He's going to see what he can do in Sport Street against Albert Stacy. Oh, the O'Reilly side just misses it. Goes 008 on the tree. By the looks of it, we're still in Sport Street. Street's coming now. There it is. That was it for Sport Street. Man, Sport Street was quick tonight. See how many cars we got in the street. All right, now we're done with doing putting labels on trophies. That was a fun job, let me tell you. Getting that glue off is really not fun. Hey, 012 on the tree, and the O'Reilly side goes 1251. Let's see what we got here. Hey, it's early, 700. You got a little improvement to do on that. Goes 1204 to 117. Riley side finally gets there. Goes 1683 at 80. We still got this wrench, the Snap-on 14 millimeter Trip Zero wrench. Somebody has to win this tonight. We have too many good racers here. I have to see a Trip Zero. Not only do you get the Trip Zero sticker, you get a 14 millimeter Snap-on $35 wrench. Riley side goes 1620 at 84 miles an hour. Denzel side 1336 at 111. Well, I gotta say, it was really strange this year, actually not being at the track on Memorial Day weekend. I'll tell you, it's the first time and I can remember that we weren't here. I mean, I actually watched the Indy 500. I haven't watched that in like 10 years. You know, got up in the morning, watched it. It was weird. Tell you, it's going to be weirder on the 4th of July weekend. All right, we made up with one of our double Trip Zero stickers. Got to give one out that I owed. And remember, if you go Trip Zero, not only tonight, well, until I give it away, you get the Trip Zero sticker and that snap-on 14mm wrench. Uh-oh. I saw Chris Sweeney pulling up in the water box. This is going to be entertaining because I'm going to predict this car will not go faster than 80 miles an hour. 85 is maybe the tops. That's it. It will not go any faster than that. In his Crown Vic, he's done a lot of work to this thing to get it to go faster. You know, most Crown Vics were the police cars. This is the 4.6. It wasn't the police car motor. But he's done a lot of work to make it look kind of sort of like a police car. He's done a lot of mods to the engine. You know, throttle body, intake. He's done it all. Cold air and dual exhaust. See what he can do. He's got posi in it now. He's got 353 gears in it. The only thing he needs to do is learn how to cut a light. Matt Chavez is going up against him in the Denso side. He also needs a converter. We got to pull the transmission out and do that. Let's see what. Oh, remember we just said he can't cut a light, Nick? Look what he did. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Sweeney 078 on the tree. Right about there, the car's done. He goes 16:01 at 83 miles an hour. He should be over there in the Super Jackpot. All right, Ted Glatke over here in the O'Reilly side. All right, Ted, the decent light, no. He had a 1.105, you know. But he did go 1425 at 103. We had a fair amount of cars here tonight. It's good to see everybody back again. I mean, it's our home away from home. We're here every Wednesday night that we're allotted. Hey, the Nationals are coming to town next month. I don't know how many tickets they're allowed to sell, but hopefully the COVID restrictions being lessened, we can get a lot more fans here for NHRA. I don't know how that's going at the moment, but also remember while you're on the facility property today, please wear your mask and social distance at 6 feet apart. It's kind of mandatory that you guys do that. You don't have to wear them in your car, but you do have to wear them when you're standing about. So if you don't have your mask on, go put one on. All right, the rally side goes 12:34 at 109 miles an hour. Hey, good light Denzel side. We're seeing some good lights today. 045 goes 12:56 at 103. All right, your rally side goes 13:38 at 101 miles an hour. Denzel side goes 12:64 at 103. We're going to have top to cops here tonight. I don't know how many high school students we got, but it's going to be the 26th season that we started this year of the top to cops. You know, and they're going to be here at the Nationals when we have them up here. I believe they're going to be here racing all 3 days. So that's going to be pretty cool. Get an idea of who's going to be here for top to cops. Get some names and everything. We'll find out. I got a Hellcat sighting coming up into the water box over here in the O'Reilly lane. Denzel side, not bad. 080 on the tree goes 13:39 at 103. A friend of mine got rid of his Challenger TA and got himself a Shelby GT350. Nice car. Me, for the money, I would have got the Corvette Z06. Well, it looks like the Hellcat just spun the tires, hit it, and it just spun him. He let out of it. That's going to cost him a little bit on the ET. And it did 1481 at 108 miles an hour. I think the Hellcat's got a little bit more in it. Mike Janae over here, I believe, in the O'Reilly lane. In the Camaro. It looked like his car. Hey, there it is. The Barracuda goes 011 on the tree. Nice light. I don't know why a lot of people aren't over there in Super Jackpot, but we'll figure that one out. 1176 at 114. All right, we're back in the top, the cops. I call this like the 16-second class because they're all in about the 16s, 17s. Now they got rid of all the Explorers, and now they're into like Chevrolet Tahoes and Dodge Chargers. I mean, it's a whole different world.
So you can.
Well, yes, Rachel, you can technically do that because they're not that fast, but they have one big option on them. They got radios,
Yeah.
helicopters. You ain't going nowhere. And plus, if they get your plate, they just drive to your house.
Yeah, that's a good point. So you just never go home.
Well, yeah, if it's not registered at your house, you get away with it. But most of the time, yes, you're not going to get away with doing that. But these guys come out here on their own time. It's really great to have the police officers do this for 26 years. Like again, they'll be doing this at the Nationals in July. Yeah, they conned me into working one more year. I think this is going to be my last doing it up top, man, maybe.
Really? I don't support that.
Well, I'm 60. I'm 63 this year, man.
So
I'm the oldest guy up there.
So
Besides the guy who drives around in a little thing and cleans the track, I'm the oldest guy.
Well, you got to give him someone to look up to.
Yeah, but I got to run up and down that. This is a hill up there, man. It gets tiring after about 5 minutes.
Do you want me to?
Oh,
I'm
no,
crying.
no, you're not going to cry for me, Rachel, on this one. No. All right, let's see what this is. 762 on the tree in the O'Reilly side in the Dodge Charger. But this is really a great thing what the police officers do. I mean, it's just fantastic to have them here week in and week out. 1723, so it's not a Hemi.
No.
It's a V6 high output.
Yeah.
Or slow put, whatever you want to put, 17. I think the Prius might even give it a good race.
Yeah.
But let's see. Here goes one of the Tahoes. I don't think they got Bourbons. I think the Tahoes.
Yeah, I think they are.
That way, they could pack more people in there if it's a Tahoe. I mean, a Suburban, Up 1689 at 79. Man, that's about right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they keep it, just as fast as the Ford Explorers. Explorers were right there, too. Let's see. Nice light, 674. Now here comes the high school contingency.
Yeah.
These two girls coming up have been doing really well. Nope, it's, Charlotte's in the Roadrunner, and Love is in the one behind her. They've been doing really, really good. If we got the names, I'll let you know. The last Highway Patrol went down 1736 at 80 miles an hour. Let's see if we got them in data input.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my God, look at that beautiful
Nomad, is it?
Nomad, 57 Nomad. All right, Dustin Love. I'm going to tell you a little. He's only started racing 4 races ago. He's only lost 1 round of racing.
Wow.
Lost 1 round
Yeah.
since he started. Okay, Charlotte Skorlich, she's phenomenal. Look at the light Charlotte puts down. She'll put it down every night she's here into the finals. We've been here. She is getting that good. And occasionally she goes in the street and she does good. Goes 15:19 at 90 miles an hour. Dustin Love 17:46 at 76. Andy Garcia driving the 57 Chevy Nomad. Dad, I want one of those. Why couldn't I get one when I was that age? Angelina Love, she's won a few races here in the 69 Chevy C10. She's shifting that thing manually, by the way, guys. And it ain't no fun gearbox. That's a top loader in that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not a fun one to shift. Angelina Love goes 18:10 at 71. Andy Garcia goes 16 flat at 80. I want one of those. All right, we got a front engine dragster coming up. We're getting some time onlys right now after the high school. We got Dave Lewis in the 68 Fireboard and Comrade Fry in the Super B. I get to this time onlys right here. But all the attention, everybody running up to see the front engine dragster. Now, this thing isn't the fastest. It runs in the 10s. It's a fun little ride.
Yeah.
You have to see it. It'll scare the hell. It's small. You fit in it perfect. Dave Knopf in the 65 dragster. It's cool. You gotta love front engine dragsters. You know, you get in the front, you think they're cool. Wait till you have to actually look at it and see how you sit in a front engine dragster.
Yeah.
You sit right on the rear end. You got the seat, and your legs go over the rear diff,
Oh, look at him go.
and he goes 10:33 at 124. That's got to be a fun little ride. I mean, I would love to take that down the track just once. It'd be fun. All right, I believe we got a road. Looks like a road runner up here. Couldn't see as we get by. Looks like a road runner in the back. A couple of time-only cars. And Ralph Williams coming up in a beautiful, I believe that's a Pontiac. When you see a parachute on the back of a car, you probably think it's going to be really fast.
Yeah.
You know, if you put a parachute on, you got to go fast. It's just a rule.
Yeah.
You know, parachute makes you go fast. It says you go fast. But if not, you know, don't put it on. All right. Had a little starting line issue on Riley's side there, just a tad. He goes 1093 at 97, so that car's got some potential. Well, let's see what this Pontiac GTO can do. All right, we got a Chevelle coming up with a parachute too, so we got two go-fast cars here.
Nice.
We got to find out which one really needs a parachute. Which one do you think is going to go fast enough that it may need a parachute? The Pontiac?
Honestly, I think the Pontiac.
You think Pontiac?
Just the way he kind of went off the line there for a
Yeah,
little bit.
okay, we'll go with the,
Yeah.
we'll see. I have to agree. We haven't seen the
True.
Chevelle take its burnout, but we'll figure this out, guys.
Could be a dead heat.
It could be, well, they're not going to race them. They're going to let one go by itself.
Oh, okay.
So we're just going to see who's faster as it goes down.
Cool.
See what the GTO can do. All right, let's see if Clint can get this to go down the track. All right, he's in. Two-step is on. Well, I don't think he's going to go. I think he just died at the line. Oh, he carried it
Gosh.
late on the tree, then shuts it off.
Damn.
That thing's quick. It needs a parachute.
Yeah, that definitely needs a parachute.
Let's see, he's off the gas, goes 12:30 at 62. Yeah, he shut it off early, big time early. Sam Kozak in the 67 Chevelle. He's got 598 cubic inches of big block Chevy.
Nice.
He pushes that thing out just to the center line, gathers it back in. At 7, it goes 963 at 120. Nice pass. All right, let's put us back into our Wednesday night jackpot, but I don't think we have enough cars for that tonight, so I don't know if we're going to be running it or not. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got like 6 cars. So if we don't get any more, we'll probably not have it. We have to have 8. Well, this is Jorge Valencia in the Applied Automotive sponsored Chevy Love. Jorge, 041 on the tree. I guess he goes 1047. No, 1060 at 126. Ooh, Jorge off. Buzz Zanassi was slow too. He went 1005 at 124. That's usually a 9-second pass car. John Murphy and Dan Brown be the last two out, and then we're going to be into Super Jackpot, Udo Richter's race. I got to go find Udo and have him come up and talk to me for a minute. All right, Dan Brown, 014 entry, goes 11:43 at 116. Murphy goes 12:68, off the gas at 85. All right, here we go, back into the Super Jackpot. A lot of money on the line here for this second time run. All right, Craig Morales in the Tesla was 124 in the tree, going against Sergio Gonzalez. Craig goes 11:59 at 113. Sergio goes 14:74 at 97. Emily Sager in the Dart. Shishi in the Mustang. Hey, matter of fact, I think that car went 007 last time out. Yes. Trying to find all the sponsors of Udo's race. I gotta figure out where that is in my Facebook. I've been off it so long, I forgot how to use it. Hey, I found it. How do you like that? I remember how to use Facebook. All right. Shishi goes 1270 at 110 miles out. 033 on the tree. Emily Seeger goes 227 on the tree. Goes 1652. Hey, something tells me this Shishi car, guys, got to look out for. 007, 033. Yeah. Vaz Merida over here. And Eric, no, they're not. It's going to be Eric Croker, and I think that's going to be Dwayne Opperman. It looks like his car. It could be Vass. Yeah, it's Vass. Eric puts down an 055 light. Vaz, 122 in the tree, goes 1246 at 106. Eric, 1299 at 102. Tommy Taggart of the world-famous tag team motorsports racing team in the Denzel side. Scott Sturley in the Camaro. I guess we're not seeing the Rhino, the black Rhino out here. Well, it's really not made for this kind of race. Scott just misses a perfect light, goes 001 red. He goes 1178 at 112. Tommy, not bad in the Toyota FJ, goes 056 green, goes 1684 at 79. Bobby Grabrian over here, Denzel's side. Christopher Martin in the Corvette. You know, it's, when you see these guys all over here, you know it's serious money. Bobby, 017 red. Christopher goes 070. So, Udo Richter's race is brought to you by, hey, Dorset Speed Shop in Santa Rosa, Big Johnson's Automotive in Roanoke Park, California. Applied Automotive, Arches Glass in Rohnert Park, MP Motorsports out of Santa Rosa, Tag Team Racing, Ealing Family Racing, and Sonoma Raceway. Hey, they're all here. There's one I can't read because I didn't bring my reading glasses. And Calvet Construction Services. Those are the ones that'll be here. All right, $1,400 is going to be the sponsored part plus 100% payout of the shootout entry fees and buybacks. Goes in a 70-30 split between the winner and runner-up. So that's how much is out there. There's a lot of money. Ray Lucas in the 97 320 SL, he went 15.69 and 88. Michael Lawrence went 17.23 at 76. Hey, Ryan Haluska, hey, he's out here in the 99 Sierra pickup going against Marco. That's all you need to know in the Corvette. Watch Ryan put the cam in that thing. Hey, look at that. I'm going to have to see. I'll be seeing Ryan up here in a minute. 007 on the tree. Let's see what that thing runs. Marco's gone. He went a little red, 030. He goes 12.15 at 117. Ryan goes 13.59 at 96. Andrew Olson, Grand Theft Auto in the Denzel side. And DeAndre Fitzgerald, hey, he's got the Santa Fe out here. There's a lot of heavy hitters coming out of Sacramento here. Look at this. Andrew, 039. DeAndre, 046. We got our heavy hitters here, but Sacramento sent a bunch. Andrew will get there sometime. Actually, he's not far behind DeAndre. DeAndre goes 18.71 at 74. Andrew, taking the slow route, goes 19.77 at a whopping, mind-blowing 67 miles an hour. David Rudd and Bob Norbaum Sr. There's some good cars out here. See Steve Coldwell, he's got the Ventura out here tonight. You know the rules. No transbrake, no back half, no automatic shifter, no two-step. It's basically run your car as a street car. You got to shift it manually. Or if you have a regular car, you just leave it and drive. All right, Bob Norbaum, 211 on the tree, a little bit off. Goes 12.01 at 109. David Rudd, 13.22 with a beautiful 063 light. All right, Zach Ealing. What can we say about Zach Ealing? The kid's getting better and better out of that Ealing Racing clan. Over here in the Nova Riley side, Don Morris in the Kia Soul. Let me think, who's going to get there first? I got to think about this. Will it be the Nova or will it be the Soul? It'll be the Nova, come on. Hey, wow, Don Morris in the Soul. Goes 019 on the tree. Zach Ealing, 023. The kid's getting good. 12.12 at 106 miles an hour. They got that car dialed in. Don Morris finally gets there, 18.06 at 74. Steve Ball in the Mustang. Steve Coldwell in the Ventura. It's got street tires on it. Well, DOT, it's got to have DOT-approved tires on it. No two-step, so he's going to foot brake this thing and shift it manually. He's got a license plate on it, so what the heck. He was a little late on the tree. Ball was a little bit early. Steve's got to work on it, so does Steve. Caldwell goes 10.08, 129 miles an hour. Steve Ball, 13.68 at 96. Don Caesar. Over here, coming out of Sacramento in the 73 Nova. Hey, he's reigning, and probably will be the reigning ET bracket motorcycle champ until we ever have a next bracket race here. So he could be the reigning forever, man. You know, if it's 10 years down the road, he'll be reigning for 10 years. Wow. 072 on the tree. Don's getting a little bit better on the tree. Goes 11.74 at 111 miles an hour. Denzel's side is still going down. Looks like it had an issue on that one. Hopefully he'll make it all the way up. Goes 21, 26. Hopefully not a terminal problem. Hey, here's Dwayne Opperman in the Camaro and Jeff LaSalle. Jeff LaSalle took a lot of wins last year, a lot of big buck wins. Let's see if he can take another one tonight. Guy, when he shows up, he takes money. Dwayne, nice light, 085. Jeff, not too shabby either with that 047. We're seeing some good, it's going to be good racing when we get the eliminations. I can't wait to see what we got here. It's going to be fun. Dwayne, 1181 at 110. Jeff LaSalle, 1270 at 103. I'm telling you, we got some really, really good cars out here. Kevin Diadamo in the Corvette. Nice light, 052. There should be one more pair, I think, going out after this. Kevin goes 1259 at 110. Then I think we're going to be into gear jammers. We might be in it. No, I don't think so. I see J730. I think Steve Jaslowski. He goes out there and he beats up on automatic people. So I don't know if he's racing a Jackpot or in gear jammers. Anyway, Steve goes 1280 at 105. You know, Steve, I mean, he goes all over the place in that Mustang. He goes to all the big buck 8th mile races, all the races around here. And he goes up against all the automatic cars with a distinct disadvantage driving a stick shift and goes rounds and gets into the money rounds too. So, you ever want to learn how to drive a stick shift? You talk to Steve. All right, Scott Frazier just missed it, goes 001 red. Oh, man, he just missed a perfect light. Man, we've danced around it. We've gone 001 green. We've gone 001 red. Somebody sooner or later has got to take a trip zero and get the 14 millimeter wrench. Patrick Lanou and Rachel Throw. Hey, Rachel, good light by Rachel. Goes 056 on the tree. Lanou was early. All right, Lanou goes 1352 at 101. All right, Jose Diaz and Omar Rico, they're going at it. You know, I gotta love this stick shift class. It's really, really competitive. I mean, it's just so much fun to watch. I want to give a big shout out to Patty, who works up here in the tower with us. She's unable to make it today. She was sick. So I just want to sit out there, and Patty, if you're listening or anything like that, happy birthday to you. Oh, by the way, I brought you a cake. I took you a picture. I'll send it to you. Okay? We're going to eat it no matter what. All right, Kevin Riddy and, oh, heck, Spanish names give me that. I'm going to say car number 38. I'm going to get it wrong, so I'm just going to go with that. Hey, Kevin Riddy, a nice light, 093. Kevin goes a 1293 at 109. I'm keep trying to figure it out, but I can't. Tony Cetera over here in the Mustang. See what he is up to. You know, we're having some fun up here tonight. We got a lot of cool things going on. All right, they both turned on the red light. We're almost done, it looks like, with Jackpot. Got to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to go give some sponsorship money out. All right, just so you know, there is going to be a 6 o'clock cutoff for entry into the Super Jackpot race we're having here tonight. 6 o'clock cutoff. All right? Random pairings in the first round. So, again, if you want to get into this, you can still buy in until 6 o'clock. That gives you about a half an hour. Hey, there's a lot of money you can make here, you know. Why not? Take the shot at $1,400. Why not? I mean, I would. I mean, I show up for big money races. That's about it. You know, I'll probably, if I get my car ready, I'll be out there in Jesse's race that's coming up. I know Jorge's going to be there. He's going to probably drag me up there if I'm not for the 2 days. That's okay. Hotel rooms and places you can spend $1 bills. If they're open. All right. Jonathan Pagini. Well, that didn't sound good. Sounded like somebody was on two-step and it didn't work really well. That was a couple of popping little car. All right, let's see who we got next. They're doing a little mop job on the starting line. And we got a bunch of gear jammers out here tonight. I mean, we got a good contingent out here. A lot of them. So just remember, if you want to get into that Super Jackpot race, it's a $20 buy-in. And you got the 6 o'clock to make up your mind. So if you're doing your time runs, you're hitting that tree real good, think you can do it, hey, 12 and 13, pay your money, you're in. Those are the lanes. Hey, Jeff Kent. Oh, in case everybody's wondering why we have two Christmas trees here at the track on the right lane, what it usually is the sun will blot out as it comes over the hills. It really gets hard to see the light on the right hand from the right hand lane. So what we did was we put up another tree, which is identical distance apart. You don't see it any differently than you would looking at the other trees, same distance, and the tree comes down exactly the same. So if you don't want to look in the blinding sun, look to your right when you're in the right-hand lane and use that Christmas tree. Sometimes you look left and go, oh, I can't see. Look right. Oh, there's a Christmas tree. Yeah, hey, that's what it's there for. Hey, we're finally getting in Comp Ride. Last gear jammer coming down. Now we'll be in the Comp Ride. Does not look like we're going to have a jackpot race tonight. Our money race. All right, Ryan Vermeil over here in the 64 Nova, doing a nice little burnout for us, giving us some tire smoke. All right, Ryan, not doing too bad. Goes 10:56 at 124. Hey, speaking about like Phil Mickelson winning the PGA Championship, I went out. Well, this is my let's see, 1, 2. This is my fourth round, first 18 holes that I played all year. My league started up again, so hey, I've been playing. I got 3 rounds of golf. Then I went out and played this weekend. And it's 9-hole league, so I went out same course, did that. We went 42-42, shot an 84, and I haven't picked up a golf club for over a year. Not bad for an old guy. Yes, I do play off the white tees. I'm a senior citizen, so what the hell. All right, here's Mark Sawyer. Just went down track, goes 1260 at 105. All right, Eric Schroeder and Diego Guevara in the O'Reilly lane. Mustang. All right. Brad Cabell, he goes 1420 at 96 miles an hour. Okay, here we go. We got Joe Rossi in the Challenger going against Greg Comrade in the Nova. Let's see what Rossi can do. He turns on the red light. Greg, he goes 275 green. John Burkett over here in the Nova. See what he can do with this. He turns the red light on, but he's going down pretty hot and heavy. Corvette goes 954 at 138. John Burkett goes 1052 at 128. Jorge Valencia in the 74 Love. All right, Jorge Valencia turns on the red light. 090 red goes 1057 at 126. Riley side 11434 at 118. All right, 11:54 at 114 in the O'Reilly side. Denzel side goes 12:72 at 112. Dan Brown. There's a lot of people just moved over there in the O'Reilly side. Dan Brown, 082 red. Oh, you see a big bad Tommy Johnson coming up towards the water box. We got Bill Taggart's car over here. I don't know who's driving it in the O'Reilly side. Taking a time hit here. 105 on the tree. You know, anytime you're going against Bill Taggart, bring your A game because he's bringing his. The man is phenomenal racer. Even though he's got the tortoise out there, which we're still waiting to get down the track, goes 1770 at 77 miles an hour. Watch out for him. 12:15 at 113. All right, big bad Tommy Johnson out of Rohnert Park, California. Big Johnson's Auto Repair. In the Nova, pump gas engine on this big block Chevy. Watch this. He's going to stand it up in the air. There you go. Got the new front shocks in there. He's been waiting for. He blew one out the last time out, and that was why he hasn't been here. He waited for shocks. We had a 2-week down period, and he finally showed up. He goes 10:22 at 128. All right, here we go. We're going into motorcycle. Right after Tommy gets down the track, see we got some names and stuff like that. Doug Love and Bill Myers are going to head it out this time session. And a better light goes to Doug Love, 031 on tree. They're going to have to bring, there's 3 bike riders out here, maybe 4 that you have to watch out for. All right, Doug Love goes 13:49 at 94. Bill Myers goes 12:77 at 108. Here's his brother Tom over here in the Denzel side. I think we got 2 electric bikes out here tonight. It looks like it. We got one, I believe, just going down over in the O'Reilly lane. We got another one in the water box. 12:53 at 119. That's not an electric bike, but surely the other one is. That could be Merlin Valencia over here. In this little electric bike, Matt Rambo. And that little thing just scooted out there. Got a 125 light to the 176 of Matt Rambo. But he's hanging with Matt a little bit right there. They're hanging pretty close. Matt's got him in the mile an hour, big time. Yeah, he's got to get him big. 17:43 at 75 miles an hour for Matt. 18:64 at 61 miles an hour for the little tiny electric bike. Tony Rhymes and Matt Rambo. Rambo goes 11:81 at 115. Tony Rhymes goes 13:52 at 95. Tyler Crystal over here in the Denzel side. All right, the O'Reilly side goes 112 on the tree. Tyler Crystal goes 9:49 at 145. The O'Reilly side 11:05 at 120. All right, don't know who this is, but 2 more motorcycles to, 4 more motorcycles. 5, 6 more. Wow, we got a lot of motorcycles here. We actually have more motorcycles than we usually have in a bracket race when we had the bracket races here tonight. All right, we got a little computer glitch right here before I send these two bikes down. We're going to back them out. All right, looks like they've got the computer glitch figured out. Now we're going to send them down. We got Travis Capper and Jennifer Christopher. Hey, I think I got it right. Christopher in the O'Reilly line. Chopper guys in the 03 Super Sport. All right, we'll get the two bikes in there. Let's see what Jennifer and Travis can put down. Jennifer puts down the good light, 068. When you need the O's on a motorcycle, you're doing good. Travis goes 1184 at 128. Jennifer, 1274 at 105. All right, here you go. Watch Joe Sisk go down. Right now, I believe he's the fastest vehicle we have here on the drag strip tonight. Oh, something happened to Joe on the starting line. Let's see what the O'Reilly side has to offer. It was an 038 on the tree. It was 1056 at 138. Well, it looks like they're going to send Joe all by himself. All right, Steve Dreyer and going down the track over there in the O'Reilly side, and we got one more motorcycle, and then we'll be into, I believe, Sport Street. All right, Dreyer goes 1371 at 109 miles an hour. Denzel side, 1333 at 98. Here goes Joe Sisk again. Let's see if he can remedy what happened. It was a little late on the tree at 145. We'll probably unsettle him just a little bit. Let's see what he does on the top end. It's going to be in the nines. 936 at 143. Well, we're going to reset the tree and see where we're at. Doug McKay, he's out there in a 2019 Ford Fusion because his truck's over at the dealership being worked on. So whenever you show up for an oil change or whatever, Ford just gives you another car knowing that they're going to be all day with it. I'm just kidding. Brandon Lockwood over there in the Denzel side. Doug turns on the red light, does 006 red. Goes 15-12 at 88 miles an hour. Brandon Lockwood goes 14 and change. Albert Stacy and Steve Del Buno Jr., who's just out juking around. All right, guys, come on. Somebody has to go trip zero today. I'm getting tired. I'm going to have to go make a stand. Trophy stand for this 14 millimeter wrench if nobody wins it tonight. That's what it is. I'm trying to give away a 14 millimeter wrench and everybody's just not hitting a trip zero. It's got to be the wrench. All right, Steve goes 15-17 at 89 miles an hour. Albert Stacy goes 16-13 at 84. Steve Hayberger in the Challenger. Ron Lamori in the Cadillac CTS. We're in the street if you haven't guessed. It's all V8 cars. All right, everybody in the super bracket shootout. That's Udo Richter's race that you've been paying for. Drivers meeting right now in the back of the lanes. Drivers meeting right now in the back of the lanes. So once again, shootout drivers to the back of the lanes for Udo Richter's race. The super shootout. All right, Dustin Pierce. He's a high school champion from last year, and Tim Barron. Hey, look at that, 0-15 for Dustin. He should be over there in that super shootout. You got 5 minutes, Dustin. Just drive around and go to the back of the lane if you want to do it. Tim Barron goes 16.83 at 80 miles an hour. Dustin Pierce goes 17.87 at 73. Ross Swanson and Don Hensley. So once again, all drivers in the Super Jackpot Shootout to the back of the lanes, drivers meetings. All drivers to the back of the lanes, drivers meeting. All right, we're back in the street. Oh, hey, I know whose station wagon that is. That beautiful Nova wagon coming up. About 3 pairs back. That's coming up. All right, who do we got up there? Olivia Lotzi and Yubel Wong. Huh? Hey, it's tough out here sometimes, guys. Remember, I came from a little hick town in upstate New York. You know, we had not a lot of big names. So Olivia goes 14:51 at 100 miles an hour. Yubo Wong goes 12:89 at 109. Oh, I stole your coffee thing. I didn't see it in there. I thought you were already going down for the race. What do you rate? Matt Graneski and Lala Paravalaris. You know who that is? The sister of Marco. Making her own statement in this beautiful 1966 Nova wagon. I mean, this thing is clean. And Lala, she can hit the tree with this. Let's see what she can do today. Up and coming driver. Beautiful burnout. Kind of a John Force style one right there. You can't drive past line, but boy, that was a good burnout. Let's see what Lala can do. She turns on the red light. Got a little anxious. 75 on the tree. That's okay. First hit of the day. See what she'll do good. She's gonna go rounds. I got a feeling all the way to the finals. 12:94 at 105 for Lala. Matt 15:71 at 89. All right, Don Foreman in the Bolt. Hey, an electric car. We don't have a Tesla, but we have a Bolt. That's just, oh, I got to go there. That's just rebolting. All right, the little electric Bolt goes 1586 at 86 miles an hour. Hey, guys, not much we want to see it, but we're looking at the future down there. A few years from now, what was it, 2035 or something like that, 15 years from now, whatever it is. We will not be having any cars sold in California, new cars, only electric-powered vehicles or alternative fuel, as it says. So, we'll see how that goes. But there won't be any more gas-powered cars sold in California. So, yeah, it's on the handwriting's on the wall. It's been posted. So, hey, it's going to be the future. Well, it looks like Bill Taggart in the Porsche going down there. It doesn't say that on the board, but I'm going to go with that. I know what Bill's car looks like. Let's see what Taggart does. He goes 1762 at 77, 193 on the tree. All right, here's David Owens over here in the Cornet, in the Denzel side. I think that's Henry Robertson over there in the O'Reilly lane, judging by the Mustang. Looked like his car. Looks like his light. He goes 11:51 at 1:15 with a 0:15 on the tree. All right, Denzel side goes 14:83 at 95. The O'Reilly side 18:51 at 75. How much always give me a pork one for? Looks like that little Honda turned around, had a little issue on the starting line. Let's see what we got next. Kind of love this little Nova that's coming into the water box right now. Straight axle, throwback car, man. He does go pretty deep, too. It's a cool car. Pretty quick. Straight axle on the front end. In the day, I was lighting the front end up, making it lighter, making the car a little bit lighter. Not that they weigh much anyway. No, it's like... Everybody goes, well, that car's got so much steel in it. It's like looking at my 67 Suburban. They all sit there and say, my friends go, that thing weighs a ton. I'm like, no. I've weighed it. I know what it weighs. First of all, there's nothing in the car. You know, there's 3 seats. The back is plywood for the flooring, you know. So I weighed it, and it was 3,900 pounds. Shocked me. And now you look at a new Suburban, it's like 7,000. All right, Craig Whitfield goes 1291 at 100 miles an hour. All right, Paul Dolan and Javier Reyes over here. The Mustang and a 68 Chevelle going at it. But wait a minute. We're going to rephrase that one. Yep. Yeah, just having a little data input and I'm looking into the sun a little bit, so I can't really see. So Paul Dolan goes 1269 at 102. Now let's reset this thing. All right, Tony Tarasi and John Busby. Got the little 63 Chevy wagon, Chevy 2 wagon. And Tony Tarachi goes 1269 at 102. John Busby 1188 at 113. All right, Brian Hurley went 1371 at 100 miles an hour. Ron Patelli, 1389 at 98. Elijah Finley and John Lemos. Yeah, pretty good. Lemos goes 1365 at 103 miles an hour. Dennis Crawley in the Corvette going against Jamie Pierce in the Silverado. Dennis Crawley goes 1434 at 96. Jamie Pierce goes 1899 at 68. Ulysses Jackson III in the Challenger. Matthew Villas in the El Camino. Matthew Villas goes 1687 to 82. Ulysses Jackson III goes 1496 at 91. Julius Plum and Spencer Marcel in that beautiful, beautiful 67 CUDA. All right, Spencer Marcel goes 1415 at 95. Julius Pham goes 1769 at 77. Robert Spencer in the Charger. All right, Robert Spencer goes 1331 at 108. Hey, Michael Gervais broke the Camaro, and now he's in his pickup truck. Let's see what he can do. This is going to be a handicap. Yeah, big time. But he got a better light than the guy in the O'Reilly lane. That's the funnest street. Michael Gervais' tow vehicle goes 1339 at 89. All right, here is Sergeant Piazza. We're back to top the cops for their second time hit. He turns on the red light. All right, CHP officer Rensperger got it right. He's been out here for years. His daughter used to race here. It's good to see him back. He goes 1677 at 83. CHP officer Eddie. That's what I got. Well, it's Officer Eddie over here in Denzel's side. They all got Tahoes now. I wonder why they got rid of the Ford Exploders. Bet you there's a lot of them for sale. Let's see what that Tahoe does. It's been a long way out there. It goes 1695 at 80. All right, this is CHP officer Chevier. He's out in the 2020 Tahoe. Hey, wow, that was weird. Every police officer turned on the red light. CHP officer Durity over here in the Charger. Goes 1719 at 82. All right. CHP officer Prell in the O'Reilly lane. He goes 1734 at 80 with a 104 light. Yeah. Well, we finally got two police officers to go green. All right, here we go back to the high school kids who will be racing the cops pretty soon here. Dustin Love in the Ranger. Charlotte Skorlich in the 68 Roadrunner. God, I wish my dad would have given me a 57 Nomad. All right, Charlotte 096 on the tree. Dustin 138. He goes 1752 at 76. Charlotte 1494 at 91. Angelina Love and Andy Garcia in that beautiful, beautiful 57 Chevy. And then we do some time onlys. And then we'll be back in the last. Well, it'll be in the Super Jackpot, I believe, their last time run. Well, it's a little late. You cannot buy in anymore to the Super Jackpot. They cut that off at 6, and it's officially 6:15. So if you wanted to race it, you're done. You can't do it. So Angelina Love goes 1769 to 72. Andy Garcia 1612 at 79. We'll take a little 5-minute break here. All right, here we go. First round of the Super Jackpot we got going on. We're going to get the people's names right up here in a minute. This is it. Big bucks tonight, man. They're going to go like over $1,400, I think, can be a payout to the winner. Okay, first out is Barry Beffa. Dialed in at 1095 from Santa Rosa, California, in the 93 Mustang. Vaz Murda dialed at 1244 out of Sacramento in the Firebird. All right, here's what the rules is. If you lose in the first round, you can buy back. Okay? But you cannot go into any other class. You have to stay in Super Jackpot. That is the rule. Okay? You can buy back first round, and I believe that's the only round you can buy back in. So if you buy back, if you lose in the first round, and then you lose again in the second, you're done. You get to become a spectator and see who's going to win the big money, and we're going to hand out all the... They're going to hand out all the money and all the awards over there in the Sunoco Victory Lane. Hey, wow, they took the Sunoco sign off it. It's blacked out. You hear that? Well, I didn't see it, one of the two. All right, the winner was Vaz Murda, takes out Barry Beffa. Beffa turns on the red light 017. Vaz was 001, sends a statement to everybody else. Here's Craig Morales, down 1161 out of Windsor. Electron Wrangler to Tesla Model 3. Eric Croker, 1297 from San Leandro in the Pontiac LS-powered Trans Am. Well, Eric's buying back. Turns on the red light. 077 red. Craig Morales, 072 green. Shishi down to 1260 out of San Rafael in the Mustang. Tom Taggart, 1681 from Santa Rosa, California. MP Motorsports, 48 Fence East, 2010 FJ. Shishi's got a long way to catch up. Can she catch him and take him out? No, she goes 13:03 and a 12:60. She had a better light 0:45. Taggart was 0:71 and 3. Goes 16:93 and a 16:81 to move on to the second round. Shishi buys back. Johnny Rodden, 11:45 dial from San Rafael, California in the 2020 GT 500. Scott Sturley, 11:78 dial from San Rafael, California in the 71 Camaro. Remember, you can buy back if you lose in the first round here in this Super Jackpot shootout. Well, looks like Scott's going to spend a little extra money. Turn down the red light, 0:53 red. So Johnny Rodden takes the win. He's going to go into the second round without buying back. Emily Seeger, down at 1645 from Petaluma, California, a student in the Dodge Dart Frog. That's what it says, the Dodge Dart Frog. Christopher Martin turns on the red light in the Corvette. He is got to go buyback route. All right, Ray Lucas turned on the red light, so Sergio Gonzalez will take the win. Yeah, we're just noticing that, it doesn't say Sunoco Victory Lane. I know it said it last time I was here, but now it's black. So, okay, we're going over to the Victory Lane that has no name. Rick McNamara, 1717 dial from Newark, the retired NASA test pilot, the 72 Ranchero. Bobby Grabrian dialed in at 1254. Hellboy in the 2014 Mustang GT. Oh, we didn't have Chris Byrne here tonight, man. He's the couple-time winner of this event. Like to see him here. He's got that Mustang that Bobby from Bobby Grabrian, and he's been making that a killer car. I'm surprised that he did not show up tonight. Let's see, is it going to be Rick? Can Bobby run him down? Yes, he did. Rick goes 1743 to 1717 with a 121 light for the loss. Bobby goes 1269 at 065 on the tree, and Rick's going to have to play the buyback route. Ryan Haluska. Oh, this is a great race here. We got right now, right here. Ryan Haluska down in at 1359. Marco dialed in at 1216 in the Corvette. Pinella Race Engines. Haluska, the 99 Sierra pickup. This is it, man. These two are really good. Slight edge to Marco in my book, but this is going to be a good race. I love when we get some good heavy hitters up here right off the bat in the first round. Let's see what happens here. Oh, and Haluska goes too early. 031 red. Marco takes the win with a 016 green. All right, Bob Norbaum Sr. down at 1202. Andrew the Kid Olson dialed in at 1989 in the Volvo. Need for Swede. With that car, yeah. Can Bob Norbaum run him down? Yes, he does. Andrew breaks out, goes 1988 on an 89 dial. He went 1988 with an 8 if you want to get technical. Just missed it at 66.22. Norbaum takes the win and moves on. Steve Ball, 1365 dial from Napa, California to Carpenter, B&G Tire, and Jenny Ball Farmers. His sponsors in the 01 Mustang. Brandon Hoover. Name sounds familiar. It should. Dialed in at 22 seconds in the 94 Camaro. All right, Brandon Hoover dialed 22 seconds. Goes 103 on the tree. Breaks out with a 2189. He tried to guess that one. He's got no high gear, so he's trying the best he could. Steve Ball goes 094 on the tree. Goes 1368 on 65 for the win. That's pretty good driving. Just missed it. David Rudd down in at 1325. Walton, California, a 32-year-old pool repairer. Guy from South Wilton Racing, 71 Nova, and car number 58. God, why couldn't you have car number 55? Where are you? Over there in the O'Reilly side. Huh? Mark Canisian over there in the O'Reilly. He turns on the red light. So it's going to be a win for David Rudd over Mark Anisian. Anisian turns on the red light, 047 to the 056 green for Rudd. Ron Nichols driving the big Chevy pickup truck, 1626. And the Denzel side dialed in at 1722, that little Valiant. And the Valiant breaks out, goes 1721 with a 6 on a 1722. Nichols goes 1630 on a 1626 for the win. Don Caesar, reigning motorcycle ET bracket champion here at Sonoma Raceway from Citrus Heights, California, down on 1175 in the 73 Nova. Michael Lawrence dialed in at 1647 from Sacramento, California, the 58-year-old retired auto tech. How do you retire at 58 years old? Let me know that one, okay? Me and Tommy are out here still doing this stuff. Breakout, double breakout goes to Don Caesar goes 1171 on a 75, 117 on a tree. Michael Lawrence had him 048 on a tree, but goes 1640 on a 47 for the loss. Don Morris, 1805 down from North Highland, California. 35 State Parks is his sponsor, Morris Racing. In the Kia Soul, Steve Coldwell dialed in at 10:09. 60-year-old who works on mobile mechanic in the 72 Pontiac takes the win on an 050 green because Dan Morris turned on the red light. He went to the dark side. He went to see Roxanne. Jeff LaSalle down at 1270 out of Cloverdale, California. Jeff's Garage, 69 Dart. Kevin Diadamo from Napa, California. B&G Tires, 1205 dial in the 03 Corvette. All right, Jeff Desai goes 020 on the tree, goes 1281 on the 1270. Takes out Kevin Diadamo, who was 116 on the tree, goes 1218 on an 05 for the loss. Henry Robertson, North Highlands, California, in the 84 Mustang, 1153 dial. Denzo side, dialed in at 1282. That's Steve Jaslowski, the only stick shift car we got out here in the Super Jackpot race, I believe. Steve and Henry good on the tree. Let's see who takes it. It will be Henry Robertson doing a double breakout. He goes 1151 and 53, but he was 021 on the tree. Steve 079 on the tree goes 1272 on an 82 to buy back. Zach Ealing, 1215 dial out of Roanoke Park, California. In the 69 Nova, DeAndre Fitzgerald down in 1872 from Sacramento, California in the Santa Fe. Wow. These guys are looking at each other down the track going, hi. And it's going to be Zach Ealing on a double breakout. Here's the lights. 062 for Zach. DeAndre was 066. Zach goes 1209 on a breakout on a 1215. DeAndre broke out a little bit worse, 1860 on a 72. So Zach Ealing takes the win. Dwayne Opperman, 1181 dial. The electrician, B&G Tire in the 67 Camaro. Against Bill Taggart, 1764 dial. Dwayne's going to wait a while. This is going to be entertaining. It's good lights by both. It's going to be right there at the tree, and it should be Dwayne. Dwayne took the win. He goes 1183 and 1181 049 on the tree. Bill was 085, goes 1757 on a 1764. All right, that's the first round of Super Jackpot. Should be complete. I do not see any more cars in the lanes. So we're going to go back to regular time runs right now. Going back, I believe, with Gear Jammers. I'm going to take a break here. All right, that concluded the first round of our Super Bracket Shootout tonight. So what I got to say is, is now they're going to do the buyback portion of it. I don't know how they run that exactly, but they're going to do that. And if you don't buy back, which is you probably will, you should, because there's a lot of money on the line. So buy back. All right, Patrick Lanoux goes 033 and 3, goes 13.77 at 100 miles an hour. Frazier, 177 and 3, goes 16.26 at 84. Chris Dunlow dialed in at nothing because we're doing time runs with 92 Civic. Ratio throw, R&D Garage, the 45-year-old actor, or no, actress. Got to get it right, in a 92 Civic. You know, Rachel, you should come up and have another piece of that cake with the frosting on it. It'll make you hit the tree a little bit harder. She goes 14.66 at 92. Chris goes 15.14 at 93. Jose Diaz and Omar Rico. Jose Diaz goes 14.94 at 90 miles an hour. Omar Rico goes 11.34 at 122. All right, the O'Reilly side goes really, really late on the tree. Got to improve on that before we go back to first round. Goes 13.84 at 104. Denzel's side goes 16.24 at 85. Kevin Riddy in the 65 Chevelle. All right, Kevin Riddy goes 13.22 at 109. Denzel side goes 14.42 at 90. Tim Turnipseed out of Napa in the 95 Mustang. Carl Silson in the beautiful little Miata. Hey, this car will surprise you. This thing goes 12s. Shows what happens if you put a big turbo on a little engine. 033 on the tree. That's a great light for gear jammers. Goes 12.50 at 83 miles an hour. All right, Bill Burns and Tony Sotera. Sotera goes 12.13 at 109. Bill Burns 12.93 at 109. Matt Ramsey and Mark Chansey. Chansey's got that beautiful 64 Fury. Over there in the O'Reilly side. All right, Chansey goes 14.43 at 95. Ramsey goes 14.34 at 98. Vince Villanueva in the Camaro. Jesse Lazaro in the Civic. Hey, they both go Roxanne. They turn on the red light. Now, when we get into racing, if this would have been a real race, because of True Start, the one closest to zero would have won. That would have been Vince Villanueva. Took the win. Would have taken the win with an 0:30 light. Jesse Lazaro was 1:04. What happens is, with True Start is, it takes away the advantage how it used to be. And what it would be is the slower car would hit the tree really hard. If he red lighted, the fast car would get a free pass and didn't have to hit the tree. So what we did was we eliminated that little bit of a problem by the slow car goes and we don't show who red lighted, and then with True Start, the fast car has to hit the tree just as hard. And kind of evens the playing field a little bit on the tree, which is really cool. So that's how that works. And in case of a tie and two red lights, then it goes to who is closest to zero. Don't say hi anymore. Okay, let me go cough on you for a while. All right, last call for Super Jackpot buyback. So if you want to buy back into Super Jackpot, if you lost first round, last call. Last call for Super Jackpot buyback. The last call for buyback round for Super Jackpot to the back of the lanes, get you bought back in. If you don't do it now, you're going to become a spectator for the rest of the evening. We're going to take a few second break here. All right, looks like we're going to get up here and we're going to start top to cops. Bay Area Law Enforcement and Sonoma Raceway present Top to Cops. So now it's 26th season, a traffic safety program for high school drivers. They get to race against the cops. This is one time they actually can get away with seeing the red lights in their mirror or actually pass a cop without getting a ticket. It's kind of fun for them. There's going to be a bunch of them going to the Nationals this year. I don't know who's going yet. Maybe I'll get a list. All right, so here we go. We're going to get up here with our first round of, well, our only round of Top to Cops. Right now, I believe the police officers have a 2-to-1 advantage over the high school students this year. So we will find out if the students can even it up or the police officers can go up another round. So this is it. High school students versus the police officers. You know, you gotta love it, man. We're the only track, I believe, in the country that does this, and it's just something really special. So here we go. Let's see who we get. We got CHP Officer Rensberger down at 1660 in the Charger, going against Dustin Love down at 1750 from Petaluma High School. Love's Pest Control in the Ranger in the O'Reilly side. I'm going to tell you something. The kid Love has only lost 1 round so far in 4 races. Oh, and
First timer tonight.
Rensberger turns on the red light, so that's going to be 1 win for the high school students, Dustin Love, who has only lost 1 round, and Rensberger turns it on huge, 236 red. All right, Officer DeRudy, 1680 dial in the Charger. Andy Garcia dialed in at 1610 out of Novato. Big Dave's Racing, beautiful 57 Chevy. There's the first night out for Andy Garcia. Over here driving arguably one of the cleanest 57s Nomads I've ever seen out here. Gonna be a good race right here. They're both going to be looking at each other right about now, seeing each other in the windows. About 1,000 foot out, they should dip right there. And, oh, DeRudy turns on the red, breaks out. So it's going to be Andy Garcia goes 16.99 and 16.10. He was 3.03 on the tree. 2.40 green for the losing CHP officer, DeRudy. All right, Officer Prell down at 1730. Jamie Pierce dialed in at 1870 from Sonoma, California, in the 96 Chevy 4x4 pickup.
They go in code 3.
Oh, and Jamie turns on the red light, so Officer Prell will take the win. Went 005 to the dark side of the tree to Jamie Pierce to give Officer Prell the win with a 111 light. Right now, it is 2-1 for the high school students. Dustin Pierce dialed in at 1775 in the 96 Dodge 2500 pickup. Officer Chevier dialed in at 1690 in the Tahoe. Goes 002 red, so now it's going to be 3-1 for the high school students. Yeah, went double. All right, CHP officers Sergeant Piazza dialed in 1630. Charlotte Skorlich dialed in at 1490 in the Roadrunner from Sonoma. If the name Piazza sounds familiar, it should. Joe is his dad. Oh, and Charlotte turns on the red light. She goes, oh man, it was a big red light, guys. 062 red to give the win to Piazza. So Piazza brings it closer 2-3 for the high school students. Here it is. Is it going to be a draw, or is it going to be the high school students taking the win tonight? It's going to be up to CHP Officer Eddie, dialed in at 1675, to beat Angelina Love, dialed in at 1775 in the 69C10 Bodega Bay. And it's going to be a draw tonight. Angelina turns on the red light.
Charlotte red light. Sounds like Angelina did too.
Angelina turned on the red light. So here it is. It is 3-3 for the police officers against the high school students. It is a tie. So I'd like to congratulate all the high school students that went up against the police officers, and I'd like to thank every police officer that showed up here tonight. It's an honor and a privilege to watch you guys up here and race. Everybody else be safe, and we'll go on with the rest of our program. Okay, we're going back into, I believe, Super Jackpot. We're going into the buyback. Super Jackpot buyback round. Okay, if you win, you're in. If you lose, park your car and become a spectator. You cannot go into any other class. So when you win, lose, you can go home or watch, see who takes home the big bucks. Eric Croker dialed in at 1295 from San Leandro, California in the 98 Trans Am. Christopher Martin, 1016 from Brentwood, California, the 07 Corvette. This is it for the buyback, guys. You win, you're in. Now you come up here and watch, see what happens for the rest of the night. And Christopher Martin gets to be a spectator. He turns on the red light, goes 061 red. Eric Croker goes back into Super Jackpot. All right. Who's up next? Rick McNamara dialed in at 1727. The retired NASA test pilot in the Ranchero. Barry Beffa dialed at 1095 from Santa Rosa in the 93 Mustang. Barry Beffa, after an excruciating wait, to let Rick McNamara go all the way down that track. Let's see if he can reel him in the top end. Will Mick hold him off? Will Barry take him? Yes, Barry takes him. Rick broke out, goes 17-16 on 17-27. He was 123 on the tree. Beffa, 062 on the tree, goes 11-17 on a 1095. So Barry had him big time. Shishi dialed in at 1270, and the 2016 Mustang. Ryan Haluska dialed in at 1355 in the Sierra pickup. And Shishi turns on the red light, 099 to the dark side of the tree. Haluska is back in Super Jackpot. Scott Sturley, 1178 dial in the 71 Camaro. Denzel's side. O'Reilly side dialed in at 1721. Double breakout win goes to Scott Sterling. He was 007 on a tree, which earns him a sticker. Takes the win, 11.72 and a 78. Riley side went 004 on the tree. Goes a 17.14 for the loss. Andrew, the Kid Olson, dialed in at 1985 in the Volvo 240. Michael Lawrence down at 16.37 in the Chevy pickup. Double breakout win goes to Michael Lawrence. Takes out the Kid, Andrew Olson, on a double breakout. Andrew was 089 tree, goes 1965 on an 85. Lawrence takes the win, goes 1635 on a 37. Don Morris, 18 flat dial on the Kia Soul. Steve Jaslowski dialed in at 1276 in the O'Reilly lane. Oh, and Steve just turns on the red light, 050 to the dark side, so Don Morris in the Soul is back in. Kevin Diadamo down at 1210 in the Corvette. O'Reilly side down at 1754. Which is Bill Taggart trying to get back into it. And Taggart takes the win, goes 1773 on a 54. He was 023 and the tree takes the win. DeAndre Fitzgerald gets the bye run, so he's automatically back in. He just paid for a time run and he got the bye. So that includes the buyback portion of the Super Jackpot. All right, tension in the lanes, tension in the comp rod, motorcycles, Sports Street, dial in. After Gear Jammers, we were going into eliminations. So everybody else, dial in. That's Sports Street, comp rod, motorcycles, street, all dial in. We're going to be starting with comp rod for eliminations. So Comprod and everybody else should be dialed in. Comprod and everybody else should be dialed in. We're going to start eliminations with Comprod tonight. All right. Before we start eliminations, I want to give you a little bit of a rule. Check the first on the water box. When you pull up, you're going to see your ET numbers. If they do not match your car in that box, the first box, tell somebody at the starting line, and they will get your number dial in right. If they do not do that and they take the race and you do not check it off and the dial is wrong and you lose the race because of that, you had accepted that race as a legal race. It's your responsibility to check your dial on the first boards in the water box. Okay? If you don't and you lose because of that, you already had accepted it and you run the race anyway, you are out. Okay? You have to make sure, and that's it. All right, here we go into the first round elimination, starting with none else than Comprod. We got Joe Piazza in the Camaro, dialed in at 1340. Ryan Vermeil dialed in at 1054 in the 64 Nova. This is it. We're in eliminations for the rest of the night. You win, you're in. You lose, you can go home. You can be a spectator, or you can be like Andrew Olson, just sit here in the heat, knowing that it's really cold outside. Getting out of the wind. You know what? I did something dumb when I left the house this morning. I left my jacket sitting on my couch.
Did you keep the shop?
Yeah, but it was really greasy. I didn't want to wear it here. I think I got one that's dirty, greasy in the back of the Prius. So it don't matter. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Piazza takes the win over Ryan Vermeil because Vernelli. He turned on the red light 087. Joe takes it with a lucky 208 green. Okay, I guess we're going to send everybody else now. Now we're going to get a Tesla. Ooh, I see a Tesla coming. Marty Firmer, yes, 1169 dial in the Tesla. Mark Carlson in the 988 dial in the 82 street legal driven year Camaro. 988 dial. And the win will go to Marty Firmer. Something happened to Mark Carlson. Oh, that's what happened. He left before the tree was active. He got no time, so that's why Marty Firmer will get the win. Will get no time. I'm looking at that going, where's Mark? I got the sun here in my eyes. All right. Diego Guevara dialed in 1140 in the 2015 Mustang GT. Brad Cabral dialed in at 1380 out of Felton, California in the C10. Well, that's a 6.6 C10. All right, Brad Cabral will take the win, goes 1383 at 97 miles an hour, and move on. Dave Bowen dialed in at 1039 out of Livermore, California in the 2019 Corvette. Paul Rendon dialed in at 1130 in the 2017 Charger. All right, Dave Bowen turns on the red light, 092 to the dark side, so Paul Rendon will move on with a 188 green. Grave Kumard dialed in at 11 fat in the 65 Nova. Bob Norbaum Jr. dialed at 1099 in the 63 Nova out of Norbaum's garage. And Norbaum turns on the red light, so Greg Kennard will move on. Al Rizal dialed in at 1180. Mark Sawyer dialed in at 1259. All right, now remember that as the sun gets lower, you're going to need to probably look to the right if you're in the right-hand lane and use the yellow tree because it's starting to come down.
You're not watching how fast these guys
All right, Mark Sawyer and takes the win on a double red light. He goes 056 red to Al's 222 red. Close to zero would have been was Mark Sawyer and moves on. Steve Glasky down at 14 flat. Dan Brown dialed in at 1146 in the O'Reilly side. Okay, guys, just as a reminder, it is 15 miles an hour on the return road. Let's stop playing NASCAR. I can see a bunch of you guys coming down there, and you're way over the 15 miles an hour. Come on, guys, slow down. We're not in that big of a hurry to get back. So if you got your radios on, slam on the brakes, please. And a double breakout is going to be Dan Brown takes the win, goes 1139 and 1146. And a double breakout, Joe Rossi takes the win, goes 1164 on a 69. Eric Schroeder dialed in at 1070 out of Concord, California in the Jeep SRT 392 Heavy. Buzz and Nasty dialed in at 1005 in the Wild Thing 73 Pinto. Well, this is going to be a rarity right now, and I'm going to have to say it because it kind of does matter. Yeah, Eric Schroeder takes the win. Something happened on the starting line. He had 788 right. Buzz Zanassi broke out, and so Schroeder will, I believe, take the win.
As he stood across.
Well, it already turned on the win light. So that's what happens. Always look in your mirror and make sure your competition didn't break so you can just say, oh, I'm going to let out. You've had that happen to you. As a matter of fact, you won a bracket race here because of that, Chris Sweeney. So we're going to get the fire safety crew out there, get them taken off the track. All right, well, I think it's been 3 weeks, 3 races. I've been trying to give this away. I'm going to have to make a trophy out of it now to give it away because nobody wants to win this. All you have to do is go Trip Zero, and you get a Trip Zero sticker and a brand new, semi-used 14 millimeter snap-on wrench. It's like about $35, $40 wrench.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a good one, too. It's nice. It's the new writing on it. I'm going to tell you all about this snap-on wrench. Somebody go Trip Zero and win this thing. I'm getting tired of lugging it around in my briefcase. Well, we got a good race here once we get Eric Schroeder off the track in the Jeep. Not in the water box, but actually one behind. The second pair up. We're going to have Tommy Johnson, big bad Tommy Johnson, who never smiles, going against Jorge Valencia. These two have gone head-to-head a bunch, and I know who's got the win record between the two of them. Who do you think it is, Chris?
Tommy.
Who?
Tommy Johnson.
You're taking Tommy Johnson? Well, guess what? You're right. Jorge has really yet to beat Tommy in a race. Tommy's got him every time they raced.
I paid close attention to that.
So if you're going to bet on this one, I would definitely take Tommy. So that's what I'm going to take. You get Jorge. See, and
How'd that happen?
I get to call this, and we're going to put it up. Just go with it. $50. I get Tommy, and you get Jorge. Okay, that sounds good to me. Well, that's because I get to choose the amount. I got the mic, and you guys got to sit there and nod your head. So you're on the hook for 50. All right, it can't be good. We're going to send out the flatbed to get Schroeder off. So actually, Buzz Zanassi, even though he lost, he doesn't get to come back. And Schroeder won, but doesn't get to come back.
Yeah.
Unless he can fix it, but when you're going on a tow truck, odds are you ain't going to fix it.
Yeah, that's an all-wheel drive.
There he is, Ray Lucas, the fastest barber in the West. He's yelling, what? He's giving me hand signals. He come up here and talk to me. And here he is, the world famous
Hey, thank you.
Ray Lucas.
Yeah, hey,
What were you yelling at me with the hand signals? I'm not.
Buzz jumped out, the other guy didn't finish the race. Did Buzz lose?
I don't know. You have to check with Nick. I don't know who won that race.
Well, Buzz,
But he got on a tow truck, but Buzz broke out. So Ask Nick how that one worked out, because I'm kind of interested. All right, they're still trying to get Eric Schroeder's car up on the flatbed. So once we get that, we'll be able to send the rest of you guys down the track. Hey, I want to give a good shout out to my good friend, my brother, Quinnen, who's too afraid to come out of the car because it's windy. I want to stay inside the car. Oh, it's windy. So I'm giving a big shout out to my brother, Quinnen, who's scared to come out in the wind. I got to have fun things to talk about. I got to pick on people. I mean, it's like, I haven't got to pick on you. I didn't get to pick on you.
Talking shit in the car, he's talking a whole bunch of it.
About me? What? Why, was the radio on? This station, you don't think he changed it?
He might
So-
be asleep.
Well, you got to pick on my friends. I got to pick on. I mean, I got so many of them. It's fun. We all pick on me, and I pick on them. So it's all good fun humor. So anyway, we're going to be back here next week. We're going to do the same thing. All winners go over to Victory Lane. It's over there. It's got black panels, and I swear, last time it was here, it said Sunoco Victory Lane. Somebody told me no, it did not. But I swear it did last time I was here, last race. A couple weeks ago, it said Sunoco Victory Lane. Now it doesn't say anything. So we're going over to the black built thing there where it doesn't say Victory Lane to have our pictures taken with our resident celebrity who has a TV station named after him, Nick at Night Bubblets. So all winners tonight will show up over there when we get done. That's going to be fun. All right, looks like we had to do a little track cleanup out there too from the Jeep. So once we get that taken care of, we'll get you guys back up and running. It's been taking a little bit longer than I expected for them to clean the track. I'll try to get an ETA from you about how much longer it's going to be. Oh, yeah, just to let you know, on my Memorial Day weekend bet, I lost, guys. I lost. But technically, I kind of won, but in Sonoma County where we live, I lost. It only got to $4.79 a gallon for premium. But if you go north or south, it's in the $6 range. Okay? So to anybody who told me you're not going to see $5 a gallon, well, guess what? Sonoma County, we didn't, but a lot of other places. San Francisco did. What was the one up north? Something up north got hit too. Eureka? Yeah, I think Eureka got hit too. L.A. County, $6 a gallon. We got spared right now, but hey, you know what? It's a coming. I hate him. He just sat there and ate a giant piece of cake, guys. Okay, I can't eat it because I'm a diabetic. I mean, he just took a big, giant chunk of frosting in this purple cake that we got up here that has like 200 grams per what?
Pure spun sugar.
It's pure sugar. I mean, okay, it'll kill a hummingbird. There's so much sugar in it. And he just took this giant piece of cake and just shoved it down his throat. Chris Sweeney, I have to work with this guy. Oh, I wish I could eat the cake. I did have a little taste of it, and then I went straight to my car and took my meds. Hey, Chris Sweeney's out heading out to his car to get ready to go home. So Quentin, if you're there and you're awake, get ready because Chris is coming down to make sure you're alive in the car. That's my brother Quentin. Well, it looks like they're still working on it. It's not that big of a stripe, but it's enough that they got to really work on it. And once we see the tractor go down there and with the brushes, we'll know we're getting close. All right, I hear the engine's starting to warm up, and I see they're rushing out the track. So this is a good sign. So it's going to be soon that we're going to be doing this. Get you guys back racing. It'll be about, I'd give it about another 5-10 minutes. All right, it's a good sign. They're dragging the track. So I think after we drag it, I think we might just see a spray come out, and then we'll be ready to go. We'll see how it goes. I see Danny and everybody's still out there, but hopefully dragging it, it'll get done real quick here. You know, from what I hear, it was rear end fluid,
Was it?
and you know, it's a new SRT Jeep, so that means it was synthetic, and there was not a really big stripe. It was just enough to mess everything up. It wasn't wide. It was just really long. That's what I'm told. So as soon as we get cleaned up here, we'll get you guys going. Jake Reiner to the tower, please. We need Jake Reiner to the tower. Jake Reiner, come up to the tower. We need you up here right now, please. Nick says he's in big trouble, so you better get up here. Nick says you're in big, big trouble. Run. That's what I would do. All right, everybody who's going to be running in the right lane, if we get to run while the sun's still up, you see where it is? That's why we have the second set of lights over there. Christmas tree. Sports Street, suit up. So we're getting ready to go. All right? So Sports Street, suit up. So if you're in the right lane, use the other tree, because I'm sitting here in the tower. If I can't see the Christmas trees by looking to the center tree, look to the right, because that tree is identical. Go off that tree. You will not be looking in the blinding fireball in the sky and have the thing, when you close your eyes like I do right now, because I just did it, the sun burned in my eyes. So we're getting ready to go. Sports Street, suit up. Sports Street, suit up. All right, Sports Street to your cars. Sports Street drivers, we need you to your cars. Sports Street drivers, we're pulling you out. Sports Street drivers. Street, suit up. Street, suit up.
Wow. Well, the case.
All right, hey, the sun has gone down below the hill, so you can use the center light on the Christmas tree. You don't have to worry about that side tree. That blinding fireball in the sky that we use to keep warm is now below the hill. All right, looks like we're going to get back here to racing. Okay, here we go. We're back to racing here at Sonoma Raceway again. Got the track cleaned up. Albert Stacy down on 1620 out of Antioch going against Doug McKay. Down on Doug, who is at a handicap today because he does not have his truck. He's got to rent a car or loan a car from Ford. Dial in at 1502. You know, if I was Doug, I would have asked for something nice, like a Ford GT or something like that. You know, or the new Mustang thing that they got. But he takes the win. He goes 0.45 on the tree, goes 15.31 on a 15.02. Albert was late with a 3.02 light and broke out just for fun. Brandon Lockwood, 1450 dial in the 2018 Subaru WRX. Matt Bryans dialed in at 1530 in the 2011 328i Beamer. Brandon Lockwood takes the win, goes 14.67 on 14.50, 1.46 on the tree. Matt Bryans late with a 2.32, goes 15.39 on a 30 for the loss. All right, Jordan Martinez coming up here in the Infinity, I think is the last car in Sports Street. Man, there's only a few cars in Sports Street tonight. All right, that's going to be the end of Sports Street first round. Now we're going into Street. Steve Hayberger dialed in at 12:10 in the 20 Challenger. Ron Lamori, 1520 dial in the 2014 Cadillac CTS, the Crankers Car Club sponsored car. You know, I always thought that was a cool name, Crankers, but there's a whole different meaning now if you think about it. Oh, Hayberger turns on the red light, big time red. I can't even count that high. So Ron Lamori goes 157 green and moves on to the next round. Don Hensley dialed in 1530 in the 66 Chevelle. Tim Barron 1680 in the 05 Chevy pickup. All right, as you guys will notice, the track lights are starting to come on. So if you want to get a head start and turn on your tail lights, it would be much appreciated, okay? Because it is getting a little darker there on the top end. We'd like to know where you are as you cross the finish line. So if you would like, please turn on your tail lights now. And it's going to be Don Hensley in the Chevelle, takes the win, goes 15:42 on a 15:15. He was 165 on the tree. Barron went 271 on the tree, goes 17:01 on a 16:80 for the loss. Aaron Benham dialed in at 11:70 in the 2017 Cadillac CTSV. Hey, is that the one with the V8? Yeah, that's the big bad boy.
Oh, yeah. 680 horsepower.
Olivia dialed in at 14:25 in the 2019 Challenger. Olivia Lazote, that'll work. And the winner go to Aaron Benham, takes the win, goes 13:14 on 11:70. Was 2:47 on the tree. Sometimes it's lucky. Olivia had him with a 072 tree, big time. Had him, goes 14:24 with a 6 on a 14:25 dial to break out by 4 foul to take the loss. Matt Chavez, 1190 dial. In the 2019 Audi R25, Shane Redding dialed in at 1270 in the 370Z. Oh, Shane Redding went 047 on the tree, went 1266 on a 1270 breakout with a 7. Matt Chavez had a 705 light. He broke out too, but he went 1188 with a 4. On 1190 to take the win. Mirrors, people, mirrors. Mirrors and brakes, as Scott Storley just said. Ed Shaw dialed in at 13 flat in the Dodge. Met Gwenwetsky dialed in at 1545 in the Volt. That's a revolting car. All right, Don took the win over there in the Bolt. Don Foreman, wait a minute, we got another Bolt here too? Dialed in at 1545 in the 20 Bolt. Ted Glatke dialed in at 1280 in the Audi. And Ted takes the win over there in the Denzel side, goes 1297 on 1280 for the win. Stu Bainbridge dialed in at 1539 in the 08 Crown Victoria. Russ Swanson dialed in at 1245 out of the Crankers Car Club in the 2012 Mustang. Yeah, I think Russ is the one who wants to get me jumping out of an airplane.
Yes.
Yeah, the other. Uh-oh, we got him here. We got the legend, the myth. Bobby. I'm going to say you. Can I get your Hellboy? Can I get your name wrong or right today? Can I say it right? Which way do you want me to say it?
Hellboy, yeah, that works.
Hellboy, he says that works. All right, here we go. It's Bobby Gravian. See, I got it right. Yeah, I did it for a while, and you guys never messed up. I was waiting for somebody to tell me I was getting it wrong. And it's going to be Russ Swanson in the Mustang, takes the win. He goes 1254 on a 45, 080 on the tree. Bainbridge breaks out with a 1537 on a 39. Lala Perovalaris dialed in at 1288 in the 66 Nova wagon. Mitchell McGee dialed at 12 flat in the Mustang. But my ex-girlfriend, it was Leela. That's how my ex-girlfriend spells her name. It's Leela. That's what drives me crazy. All right, and
Nice.
Lala Pervelos takes the win, goes 13:02 and a 12:88. 0.76 on the tree, drills Mitchell McGee, who went 4.57 for the loss. Oh, Sol Ramirez dialed in at 14.60 in the Durango. Ryan Meridian dialed in at 13.40 in the C43 AMG. Oh, and he turns on the red light. Does Ryan in the Mercedes-Benz. He goes 341 red. So Sol Ramirez takes the win. Ben Pascal dialed in at 11:50 in the Supra. Joe Lathorson dialed in at 17:50 out of Petaluma in the O'Reilly side. And Penin Pascal takes the win, goes 13.90 and 11.50, 0.53 on the tree. Joe Lathorson was late with a 7.73 light. David Owens and Dustin Pierce. Dustin Pierce dialed at 17.82. David Owens dialed in at 11.50. Dustin Pierce takes losses, 0.29 on the tree. He goes 7.64 and an 82 for the loss. Owens takes the win. He goes 11.55 on 11.50. Craig Love dialed in at 15.03 in the 2012 F-150. Craig Redfield dialed in at 12.89 in the 65 Nova. Oh, Redfield breaks out, goes 12.84 with a 5 on a 12.89. He was 174 and Love takes the win, goes 15.03, dead on 3 with a 104 light though. But he went dead on. Paul Dolan down at 12.50 in the 68 Chevelle. Christina Sashin dialed in at 14.70 in the Mustang. He goes, Paul Dolan takes the win, goes 12.51 with a 7 on a 12.50 dial. He was 4.07 on 3. Christina, let's just put it like this, she lost it at the starting line. Javier Reyes dialed in at 1391 in the Mustang. Patrick Lazara Jr. dialed in at 1480 in the Trans Am. You're going home, boy. You're going home, Patrick. I don't have to worry about messing up your name a second time. And Patrick will take the loss. He goes 1566. We had a 977 light. So it all spelled really, really bad for Patrick. Reyes takes the win, goes 1419, 1391. He had a 231 light. I think that about says it all. Tony Terusci dialed in at 1260 in the Chevy 2 wagon. John Busby dialed in at 1180. And Tony Terussi takes the win, goes 1266 on a 1260, 069 on a tree. Busby was 086, but goes 1277 on 1180 for the loss. John Lemos down at 1345 in the 2012 Hyundai Genesis. Brian Hurley down at 1330 in the 2015 Dodge Charger RT. And John Lemos turns on the red light, 044. He went Roxanne, and he's done for tonight. Hurley, 442 green, takes the win. Elijah Finley dialed in at 1450 in the Camry. Yobo Wong dialed in at 1280 in the Challenger. All right, Wong takes the win, goes 1307 on a 1280 for the win. Finley could not run the 1450 number, and that's why he was done. All right, Dennis Crawley in the Corvette down at 1428. Ulysses Jackson III down at 1480 in the Challenger. All right, Dennis Crawley in the Corvette goes 025 and tree, goes 1434 on a 1428 for the win. Ulysses was late with a 553 light, and just to make matters worse, broke out.
And if somebody does something stupid, you can say they took the...
Joshua Lake down at 14 flat in the Silverado. Spencer Marcel down at 1173 in the Cuda. Spencer Marcel lives to go to the next round. He got lucky. He had a 106 light. He goes 1170 with a 4 and 1173. He broke out. Joshua Lake drilled him on the tree, 088. He broke out also, but went at 1395 on a 14 flat for the loss.
I would say drilled him.
Julius Pham dialed in at 12 flat in the Lexus. Robert Spencer dialed 1280 in the 2021 Charger. That's like a brand new car, you know, like this year. I wonder if it's broken in yet. Who cares? All right, Spencer breaks out in the new Dodge Charger, goes 12.73 on a 12.80. Julius will take the win, goes 12.22 on a 12 flat. The lights were pretty much dead on, 381 to a 374. There wasn't much meat on bone between the lights. All right, Hassoun Arad down at 12 flat in the AMG. Brandon dialed in at 1360 in the Caddy. All right, a double breakout on that one. I wasn't paying attention. Jamie Pierce down at 1870 was in a conversation. Takes the win. He goes 119 on the tree. Michael Gervais turned on the red light. He was using his tow vehicle because he broke a rocker arm in his Corvette. All right, here we go. We're going in, believed to high school. Gotta love that 57 Chevy Nomad. I want it. Love the silver and white. It's really cool. Andy Garcia down at 1590 out of Novato, California, where he's a 17-year-old student. Big Days Racing is letting him drive the car, the 57 Chevy. This is his first race that he's been in, first time at the track. Down in at 1590. Dustin Love down at 1740 out of Petaluma, California. Loves pest control. And he's got to work hard. Dustin has only lost one round in his racing career to date. And he's still alive. Andy broke out. He had a 113 light. Dustin takes the win. Goes 050 on the tree. Goes 1740 dead on 8 for a 58 pack to move on. Yeah, Dustin Love. Hey. Kid's getting better and better. All right, Charlotte Skorlich dialed in at 1493 in the Roadrunner. Angelina Love dialed in at 1790 in the 69 Chevy C10. These two girls have been going head-to-head all season long. Let's see who's going to take it tonight. All right, this was the semifinals. I got 4 cars, and it's going to be Charlotte Skorlich into the finals against the other Love, not Angelina, the other one. Charlotte takes the win, goes 15:01 on a 1493, 112 on the tree. Angelina Love had her tree to an 030, but goes 1788 with a 5 on a 1790 dial breakout. All right, we're back into Comprod again. John Murphy down on 952 out of Yountville, California in the 62 Corvette. John Burkett dialed in at 1052 in the 63 Nova. In the last pair out, I believe in Comprod's going to be the race that we want to see tonight. Chris Sweeney and I have money on this one. Jorge Valencia and Tommy Johnson. I took Tommy Johnson, and Chris got Jorge Valencia. All right, John Burkett turns on the red light, so John Murphy in the Corvette goes to the next round. All right, it looks like the Vega's going to get the bye run, and then it's going to be Tommy Johnson and Jorge Valencia. Give you a little history here. Tommy and myself and Jorge, we all know each other very well, very good friends. Tommy has never lost to Jorge. Jorge has never beaten Tommy. Chris Sweeney and I just bet $20 on it. He's taking Jorge, and I get Tommy. Now, if Kyle Seipel was here, he'd have part of that one. But he'd make me take Jorge. So, Kyle, if you're listening, I got Tommy. Chris has got Jorge. $20 on the line. All right, here we go. Jorge Valencia, Tommy Johnson. Johnson 10-20. Jorge 10-60. I know who's going to win. I looked at the lights. I cheated. And it's going to be Tommy Johnson. I take $20 out of my mechanic's pocket, Chris Sweeney. I take the win. Jorge still has to beat Tommy Johnson. Jorge goes 10-62 on a 10-60. Tommy was 10-24 on a 10-20, but here's where it was done. Tommy, 003 on the tree. Jorge, 051. Hey, I'm $20 richer. I get lunch tomorrow. All right, we're into some time onlys.
Of course I know what I'm doing. All right, second round. Wednesday night, bracket shootout coming at you. Whole gaggle of sponsors helped put this race together. I'm sure Gary listed them off already. Jeff LaSalle in the left lane out of Cloverdale. Needs no introduction. Put together a whole lot of wins last year. He's in his Wednesday night car here, 1969 Dart. 1265 the dial in. Emily Seeger on the right lane. Another Dodge Dart, 69 Dart versus a 14 Dart. Emily's dialed in 1643. Bumping in ever so gently. Emily's off and away. Jeff LaSalle off and away. The Dart trying to run down the Dart. And Jeff LaSalle, 1275.4 on the 1265, taking 17 at the finish line. Emily treating with an 022 to Jeff's 080. But the Dart did not run the number. 1660 on the 1643 comes up short. Craig Merrilees in the left lane out of Windsor for that top bulb Tesla. It's not hitting the top bulb tonight, though. He's out 1161. Just over 2 second head start. Going to go to Steve Ball out of Napa. 2001 Mustang for B&G Tire, Jenny Ball Farmers. Double red light, and it's a true start win going to Steve Ball. He fouls out by 9 thou. Craig Merrilees missed it by 22. Steve Ball, lesser of the two offenses, gets to move on. 1361-7, under by 3 thou. Craig Merrilees, 1166 on 1161, done for the night. David Rudd out of Wilton, California, South Wilton Racing, 1971 Nova, 1315 the dial. Got a tough customer here in the right lane with Marco Paravalaris. Marco, fresh off a very successful weekend at Sacramento, went to the finals both days in Super Street. Got the former Nick Bublitz Corvette, dialed 1207. David's away first. Marco in the Corvette trying to track him down. David Rudd, 1320 on a 1315, taking 9 thou down there, gets it done via the hole shot. Marco Paravalaris will run over the dial with a 1208, but was 078 in reaction time, just spotted David bit too much. Ryan Haluska out of Katati. 1999 Sierra dialed in, 1348. Vaz Merdita, wow, big time matchup here. Talk about first round, final round. Vaz dialed 1242, 1968 Firebird. Vaz is notorious for cleaning up at these Wednesday night street shootouts. Both drivers away on the green. Give the win to Vaz Merdita, 12:43.4 on 12:42. 0:31 reaction time brings it up 45 total. Ryan Haluska, 004, may have given up the stripe down at the other end. 13:52 on a 48. Sergio Gonzalez turns on the red light, fouls it out by 73. The Chrysler 300 is done. Tom Taggart gets the automatic win in the FJ Cruiser for MP Motorsports. Tom 048 on the tree, gets a free sniff at 1677. And it smells like 16769, under by a thou. Sergio 1435 at 97 after the red light. Barry Beffa out of Santa Rosa got the 93 Mustang, 6.0 liter under the hood. One of the quicker cars in category, dialed 1115. Don Caesar in the right, dialed 1166 for the 1973 Nova. Red light start, Barry Beffa. Missed the tree by 7 thou. Automatic win goes to Don Caesar. 1167.5 on the 1166. Going to need to tighten up that reaction time a little bit. Barry Beffa, 1112 breakout, but he was also red. Johnny Rotten in the left lane out of San Rafael. Got the 2020 Mustang, dialed 1174. Right side, Bobby Gravian, the Hellboy, dialed 1255. Well, Rotten's car just kind of lights up the tires as soon as he mashed the gas. Bobby Gravian way out in front. Brake lights come on right about there. Wind light comes on, 1275 at 91. Rotten, 1396, 2 seconds off the dial after the big spin. Here's a good matchup. Zach Ewing, DeAndre Fitzgerald, both of them former junior dragster pilots. Couple of young guns coming up here. Zach in the left lane out of Roanoke Park, dialed 1208 in the Nova. 1865 the dial in for DeAndre out of Sacramento. Zach Ealing, 1220 on a 1208, picking up the win. DeAndre breaks out by 2 thou, taking a 10th down there. Ouch. Zach had the slightly better reaction time, 049 to DeAndre's 71, and pushed him out at the other end. Scott Sturley, out of San Rafael, 1971 Camaro, dialed 1170. Gonna sit there and think about it for a while as Don Morris in the Kia Soul, dialed 1807. Double red light, true star win going over to Scott Sturley. He dunks it by 3 thou. Don Morris dunks it by 16. Scott Sturley will move on, 1183 on the 1170. Morris, 1797. Dwayne Opperman taking the single this round. 1180 is the dial in for the electrician out of Napa for B&G Tire. Double up Dwayne. Many know him as pretty much the king of Reading Drag Trip the last 7 or 8 years. He's 055 on the tree, 1179 on the 1180, right where he wants to be. Here's a good matchup. Ron Nichols, the Hammer, out of Livermore, California, in the Chevy truck, dialed 1626. Henry Robertson, right side, North Highlands, 1153 to dial in for the Mustang. Well, you do not want to give Henry 5.5 hun to play with off the starting line because, well, he'll do that to you. 1154 on the 1153. He's 48 total. Ron Nichols started with a 93 light, was done at that point. He breaks out. 1623 on a 26. Still crossing the stripe second. Eric the Frog Coker, left side out of San Leandro, dialed 1289 in the Trans Am. Right side, Michael Lawrence out of Sacramento. In the Chevy pickup, dialed 1637. Red light start, Eric Coker, and it looks like something goes away on the car. Michael Lawrence, trip, zip, perfect at the hit. And 1634 on the 1637. Coker after the red, 1612 at 78. All right, Michael Lawrence, if your radio's on, come on up to the tower. You've got yourself a sticker and a wrench, apparently. A snap-on wrench. So, Michael Lawrence, if you're listening, come on up to the tower and collect your goodies as Bob Norbaum Sr. and Bill Taggart roll in. A couple Sonoma Raceway veterans doing battle here. Taggart on the right, dialed 1754 in the Tortoise. Left side is Bob Norbaum from Norbaum's Garage. 1969 Pontiac Grand Prix, dialed 1202. Well, you heard the womp womps from Norbaum. He puts it dead 5, but was still sitting behind at the stripe. Bill Taggart, 006, 760 with a 2 on the 1754, taking the win. We move into Gear Jammers. Patrick Lanou, former class champion, dialed 1355. Going to try to track down Chris Seuss. Seuss in the Mazda RX-8. 1610 the dial in for Chris, 1355 for Patrick. Patrick Lanou, 1364 on the 55. He killed the tree at 017. Chris, a little bit behind at the hit with an 099, runs 1623 on the 1610. Comes up, well, just over a tenth short at the finish line. Scott Frazier and Greg Seuss. Seuss out of Santa Rosa, got the RX-7 dial 1390. Going to sit and wait just over 2 seconds for Scott Frazier to make his move. Dial 1599, and Frazier turns it 7 thou red. He's going to be kicking himself when he sees that Greg Seuss had a reaction time that started with a 4. $16.42 on a 1390 for Greg. Frazier goes 16.17 after the red. Rachel Thoreau, left lane out of Santa Rosa, 92 Civic, dialed 1460. Right side, Carlos Hilson, Ross, California, the 99 Miata, dialed 1151. Carlos Hilson takes the win. 12.21 on the 11.51 at 120. Rachel, 15.20 on a 14.60, was way late and 6/10 off the number.
Get rid of that wrench for
Mark Chansey breaks out by 3 thou, going 14.39.7 on a 14.40. Tim Turnipseed will advance 14.35 on a 14.20 after a 198 reaction time.
See, it's the little things that make people.
Bill Burns and Matt Ramsey rolling in. Bill Burns trying to chase down Matt Ramsey, and at the finish line, Matt Ramsey, 14.17 on a 14.15, 2.09 on the tree. Bill Burns, substantial reaction time advantage, but the Mustang didn't run the number. He goes 12.50 on a 12.20, comes up short. Tony Shatira, out of Santa Rosa, got the 2014 Mustang, dialed 11.83. Right side, Jess Lazaro, out of Richmond, 2008 Civic, dialed 14.15.
That's how I knew how many people went trips in.
Going to be Tony, 11.97 on the 11.83. He had 900 to play with off the starting line. Jess Lazaro, 14.31 on a 14.15 after a 2.89 reaction time. Done for the night. Vince Villanova left side, 2014 Camaro, dialed 14.30. Going to try to chase down Lorenzo Santa. Santa dialed 16 flat, 20-year-old out of Kentfield, California. Lorenzo breaks out by a mile. He was down 16 flat and goes 14:36, taking 2 seconds. Vince Villanova, 13:48 at 98 miles an hour, takes the win. Vincent Ekblau, left side. He's in the mini, Dow 1450. Right side, James Zhang out of Vallejo. 2009 370C, Dow 1340.
I never checked my phone.
All right, we need everybody to stay back, let fire and safety do their thing.
Did he hit? All right, we're going to get the fire safety crew and the ambulance, make sure the driver's all okay up there. We'll get it all checked out. As soon as we get some information, we will let you know on the condition of the driver and everything that's going on the top end. Well, we got the fire safety out there. We've got the ambulance and everything. We should know in a few minutes what's going on. We'll get a ETA and let you know exactly what happened and what's going on with the driver. All right, looks like we got the car off the track. The tow truck got it off. Right now, I don't know what they're doing on the top end. I heard there was maybe some water or fluid, but hopefully there was none, and it's going to be a quick fix.
tied right now.
All right, it looks like we're going to do one more drag on this track, and we're going to get you guys ready to go. So as soon as we get that going, we're going to keep going as far and as long as we can. You know what the curfew time is, so we're going to go as long as we can. And as fast as we can, so bear with us. We're going to send you guys quick, okay? And also remember, please turn your tail lights on. All right, looks like we're done dragging the track. Let's see what we're doing. We're getting a wave here to the cars. Looks like we're going to get going. So if you're in your cars, and might as well start them up, and here we go. Gear jammers still. Motorcycles, suit up. You're going right after gear jammers. Motorcycles, suit up. You're going right after gear jammers. All right. Khalil Cummings and Anthony Navarez. Navarez down at 13:30. Cummings dialed in at 14:30. We're back into eliminations for as long as we can. Double breakout win goes to Cummings. Goes 14:26 with a 6 and a 14:30 to take the win. All right, Jared McGee dialed in at 15 flat. Gio Van Loo dialed in at 14:10 in the golf. All right, the winner's going to be Geo. Takes the win, goes 14.59 on a 14.10. It was 142 on a tree. McGee was a 6.37. Yeah, that usually spells disaster. Frankie Noah dialed in at 13 flat in the Mustang. Adam Paul in the Miata dialed in at 14.50. Then we're in the wonderful world of motorcycle. Wow, that little Miata was quick out of the hole. Let's see what he does. All right, Frankie's going to take the win. Goes 13.49 on a 13 flat. Was 3.62 on the tree. Adam Paul 9.67 on the tree. Goes 15.18 for the loss. All right, Doug Love, Tom Myers. Myers dialed in at 12.95. Doug Love dialed in at 13.28. Right, they're both away green. Let's see if they can, who's going to take it. And it's going to be Doug Love takes out Tom Myers. Myers had him treed with a 0.65 to a 144. Myers takes the win, goes 13.30, takes the loss, goes 13.36 on a 12.95. Love takes the win, 13.48 on a 13.28. Merlin Valencia on the Sunstar, on the Suron electric bike, dialing 18 flat. Sean Baldo dialing in at 17.60. Wonder if, I think he's got a little, well, Sean Baldo takes the win. Wow, that went quick. Merlin takes the loss. We'll go on. All right, last bike out. And then we'll be into, looks like Comprod. So that's it for the motorcycle portion right now in this time session, or elimination session. All right, we got Joe Piazza in Comprod down at 13.36 in the Camaro. Mark Sawyer down at 12.59 in the GMC Sonoma pickup. See what he can do. All right, Marty Firmer down 11.69. Dan Brown dialed in at 11.38. Well, don't add a no more because Dan Brown, he chose between the red and the green pill. He chose the red pill. Did not choose wisely. Marty Firmer takes the win with a 2.13 green. Dennis Strafford dialed in at 11.20. Greg,
Why am I blanking?
come on down 11 flat.
The main
All right, as you guys can tell, that the big white explosion out there out of Dennis Stratford's car, I can tell you what that means. We're done. There is a lot of oil on the track, and that is it for tonight at the races. What could go wrong has gone wrong all night here. All right, so here's how it's going to work. If you're still in competition, okay, tonight, we will have your name at the gate for next Wednesday night, so you'll get your free time, you'll get your time cards for next week when you show up. So once again, we are kind of through for the evening due to that oil down we just had. So again, if you're still in competition, we will have your names at the gate for next Wednesday night. So show them your name, and they'll give you a tech card. Okay. Do not show up at the to get your tech card tonight. You will get your tech card next Wednesday night or the next race you show up. So just go on home. Sorry about what we had happen tonight. It's beyond our control with the oil downs and the incidents. So we will see you next Wednesday night. Wish you all a great night. We had fun having you all here. So on behalf of Nick Bublitz and the staff up here, we wish you a great night. Danny DeVito and the Starting Line crew and Paul, we wish you a great night. We'll see you next Wednesday night. We'll do it all over again.